What's up, you guys? Hello. It's me. Guess who? It's me. Obviously, I hope my microphone is working. Hope everything is working here today. Looks like it is. Calico, thank you so much for joining me. And please give your friends my best, even though I'm just like some rando on the internet. Do give them my best. I hope that everything is going well for everybody, wherever you are in the world. I am so happy to kind of like get back to this. I had like a really weird night last night, and boy howdy, it just feels like just like our sweet girl, Ariana, just, the drama. The drama. So I think that, I'm just gonna do my best today. That's all we can do. I'm just planning on, you know, if right now I'm just very tired. So we'll just see what happens, and like if I just start making dumb decisions or some shit and like whatever, we'll just log off. And you know what, like call it a day. But I had like a really weird night last night. And it's really weird how a night can kind of like bleed over into your day. You see what's going on here. It's not the end of the world, but it is certainly something that is, ooh, how would I put it? Annoying as fuck. I hate it when that happens. I'm like, Bessie, please, like, don't be this way. Don't be this way. Let's see. We need Baldur's Gate. There she is. All right. Let me know if this audio is a little whack attack. I think it should be fine. Like I have around -6 or something like that for Baldur's Gate. So let's go ahead and have our girl take a nap. I'm bummed because I had this mage armor that is really helping my AC, which is struggling, man. She is on ye old struggle bus. And boy howdy. What an atrocity. Am I right or am I right? Let me see it. Because I don't even think I have... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, clearly I have forgotten this. Okay. I think it's really important for us just to remain clam here. Let me see if I can, see if we can just dimension door out of here. See, the absolute furthest we can possibly go. Okay. Ooh! My God, I'm sure you're right. In all fairness, I only just muted. Thank you, Tube. Welcome. Good to see you. I get you had a bad dream about my ex last night, and it's been throwing me off ever since I woke up. See, those are the worst. I literally hate those dreams where they just, like, follow you throughout the day. It's like, goddamn, man. Like, what have I done to deserve this? What have I done? But, like, yeah, I just had, like, a really weird last night. I'm glad because, I had somebody to talk to. So I think that that's one thing that I'm just starting to realize, that it's nice to just have people to, I don't know, just sort of like yak with, like workshop the details. I don't know. Because let me tell ya, it's been just such a weird time. And I think that we should just kind of like practice this way of thinking where, you know, and it's like, again, it's hard for me to kind of even get in on this. I did not get those gloves from that guy, and it's like really making me feel bad. Lex, good to see you. That, you know, you should just try to, I don't know, like moveon.org. We're all doing our best. Let's see, what do we have from this man? This would be nice. I got it. Did I get his money? I think I failed that. I did. Yeah. Failed his check. Failed it. But that's, you know, like, it's fine. Where is my gold? Why does it say I only have 82? Probably because I'm poor. Okay. No problem.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay. I'm gonna just split this into, like... We'll do, like, 100. I think that that's probably safer for us. And, like... I don't know. I think that this was really nice of when I was actually playing on tabletop. Like, to have a couple characters have really good stealth. But especially me, it made like a lot of fun lore opportunities. But now that I have these in like hundreds, I think that I might have a better shot at
Everyone else minds their business. We'll be fine.
at like a
Nice. Little bit
there we go, at snagging it.
from your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Sure, no one will notice.
Okay.
What to take?
If I can just grab all of these and just rob him senseless.
That's interesting.
That's nice. I think I have almost the same proficiencies as a... Okay, we've robbed him blind. I think I have like about the same proficiencies as like a rogue almost. Let me see what I've got here for my stealth. I'm curious. Yeah, +9. And sleight of hand +13. Good grief. Anyway. So that's good shit. I think that we can go ahead and see if we can sell some stuff. JP, good to see you. Pocket sand. Thank you so much for the pocket sand, Lex. I still have my audio stuff. Oh wow, I haven't been to the crèche, Elena. But I am still trying to like figure out what to do with them. I've actually kind of, you know, like missed having a little chirp chirp here, a little chirp chirp there. But also part of me is like, I cannot be fucked. It's kind of nice just having it be quiet. I didn't realize it's like another kind of thing to worry about and make sure that it's working. So right now I'm just like doing my best here. Pocket sand! That's the closest emoji I can get to pocket sand. I love it. I love it, I love it! Why don't we... Let's see. I think I have all of my lockpick stuff on. Okay. Easy. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put on like our other gear. I think that this is probably like the best way that I've ever handled the Githyanki. Like, I just cannot be fucked with these fools. They are so fucking scary. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Here we are. Lou, thank you so much for the bits. It's very, very nice of you. I really appreciate it. Look at us getting our XP. Eek! Oh my god. 15 months in a row? Holy cow. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like that I stumbled into Gore's stream like yesterday. That is many months. It is very, very many months. I can't believe that. I was kind of like yakking with Gore like the other, just like last night or some night. But like just yakking. And it's crazy because it's like, I literally remember the stream that I don't know if it was his anniversary stream, like his stream anniversary or whatever it was. But, fools, all of you, haha! I don't know if it was like his stream anniversary or what, but I remember he had been streaming Alien Isolation for 16 hours, and I was just like so impressed by that. I was like, holy shit, who can stream this game for 16 goddamn hours? But it was one of the best things that I did. I love his community, and I love knowing that you're here, Geek. Love seeing anybody come up from his neck of the woods. Okay, so I think what I want to do... I don't know if I'm in a place where I can like respec and be able to use, you know, being able to use this for those. Oh my gosh, Raldez is here, bestie. So good to see you. Let alone Alien Isolation for 16 hours. I know. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's really, really nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Panty Lunatic, thank you so much for the 5 bits. You guys are really, really nice. Thank you all for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. Spider-Man does whatever his booty can. Everything's going dark. I don't feel good. Mr. Stark. Oh no. There goes the Spider-Man. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. I think I'm gonna get at least... Let's see, I want to get like a few of these arrows just as like a safety mechanism here. I do feel like I want either the Dex gloves or these, and they are both so fucking expensive. So, let me see, 'cause I think I have... Oh no, my washer is freaking out. Oh yeah, I totally tossed that guy's other garb. Shoot! Okay. That's fine. I really think right now I should just focus on spell save anyway. So let me see if I can like sell some of this garb.
Gorgeous.
Ganks Kevin tipped $45.
I wish. This is me also, though, where I'm like... We don't need these. We have the boots. I like having remove curse on me. I think it's a good move to have. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this stuff. A biscuit. What? An eggie? Let's see. Hold on to that. I'm just gonna like sell these camp supplies and shit. Can't be fucked. Just get it out of here. There we go. You know, 500 doll hairs isn't, you know, the worst anti-haul. We can do that. And then I think that we can... Maybe having known that, I'm going to get the rest of these arrows. Having 5 of them is, like, actually pretty decent. Like, that should get us out of a lot of trouble. I really want to get an undead arrow if I can. Or a humanoid might be nice against the Mind Flayer with Merkel. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to swing it, basically. Okay. Fuck, I don't know if I'm going to use this. Okay. We'll see how it goes. A lot of, like, my spells right now just, you know, they aren't necessarily, you know, these ones that we need to put into melee. So I'm not super worried about it. Let me see where I am on XP. I feel like we just leveled up. We did. So that's not bad. Let me see if I can go ahead and grab a couple other things. I'm hoping. Okay, so I have 6 invis potions. I don't know if I like want to do bad by this lady.
I need a quick word.
But I could do the same thing where I just split this up into 100. And this will obviously be what allows us to steal it, ideally. We'll see how that goes. I've been trying to pre-plan a run where I take levels in Shadow Sword, then do the rest Swords Bard, but it took too much brain to plan all the gear and stuff. Dude, I am so bad at spellcasters. I watch people, and it's kind of funny. I was talking to Eve about this, where we all watch different, you know, creators, right? Okay. This is gonna be so uggo. I fear this is going to be so uggo. Oh my god, I can hear my washer freaking out. Okay. All right, everyone. We get in here. We do our best. Oh man, this person. Okay.
Just out of view.
I do not know if the bless will help us here.
All right. Time to scuttle out.
Okay.
I can take what I please. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Easy.
Nice. Surely no one will notice.
Okay.
On my way.
Holy fuck.
Moving in.
Nice. All right, let's go ahead and go to the other merchants really quick. It's such a drag to have to, like, kind of do this, but I feel like in the end, it's fine. Pure caster blah. Gish woohoo. Let me see. Gen X, Kevin, thank you so much for the $45 hair tip. I'm so sorry that I missed that. There is something going on with, like, my audio. I have not figured it out. But just know I am trying my freaking darndest. I have so much going on, but thank you so much. Like, legit, thank you so much. It's been such a weird time, and I really, really freaking appreciate it. There has been, let me see, stereo. Okay. Man, I have a lot of audio interfaces going on, and they are just separate programs. I know that there's probably a better way to handle this. But holy cow, it feels like that getting everything lined up, it's crazy. Like the programs that you have to use and shit like that. Oh my Lanta, it just absolutely is. I think what I need to get is like a virtual cable, because it's like basically it's like I can't hear anything coming out of OBS. No worries, you're so understanding. Thank you so much. Sorry it took me 63 business days to come up with that. Well, it was beautiful. Panty Lunatic, thank you. Elena, I hope the stream is good. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in, Blue. Have an absolutely incredible day. Tell your friends I say hi, and we will see you in the next one. So I actually feel pretty good about this. I think the only thing I want to get is probably visiting Ethel. But it's like, I can't necessarily be fucked with what she has today. So let me just go ahead and do like my same tomfoolery with just making smaller piles of money. I know it's not like groundbreaking shit, but this is how I would handle most like money grievances that I had. You know, going back to times where I didn't use a money glitch or a cheat. So it's just like up to you. I think it's really great that we can kind of horse around with everybody's inventory. I really love your makeup today. Thank you so much, JP. That means so much to me. I really appreciate it. I tried to take a nap before stream today, just to like try to get caught up on shit. I was talking to my mom about it too. I was like, hey, I think because sometimes I'll talk to her before. I was like, I think I'm gonna take a little nap before stream. And then one of my cats has been like battling a ferocious hairball. It's one of those things where it's just that time of year and it's like everybody gets just a nasty hairball. And it's been like at it for him for like a couple days and it's so shitty. It's just so shitty. I have so much sympathy for the beast. I feel so bad. And like basically I was like right in that blissful zone, or at least right before where I knew I was gonna probably go to like get a little shut-eye, and then I totally heard him barfing, and it just was like, dude, they should like house that adrenaline rush that you get when you hear that shit and like put it into, I don't know, something that's like when you need to get up for work or something, because it literally like shot me out of bed. But you know, for a few times, not to get like too graphic, but there were like false alarms, and I was like, oh fuck, like I just want him to pass it. And sure enough, man, totally passed it. And I was like, man, oh my god, I don't know what to say. I'm so glad though, because he was like suffering, poor baby, like just miserable. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. It's time. Let's see how we do. Okay. See if we can go down here and get...
Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection.
You know what? I'm curious. Can I wish. Okay, nice. Let me see if I can grab... Oof. Nope. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Of all things to steal, Elena, that is what you want to steal?
Have you spoken with Skris?
My god. We need to get probably more potions.
Have you made discoveries?
For Merkel, I fear. Because I always forget that we have, like, ass HP. Like, probably some of the most ass. Not to be dramatic. But we have, like... Man, it is so bad. We just don't have a lot of HP. We don't have a lot of... I'm gonna see if I can bump this up to 200. Because I feel like, fucking plus 13 to... Sleight of hand, like, we can probably not make this so agonizing. But we should get, like, a decent amount of money for today. And then I can be able to get, like, the rest of the things that I'll need to be able to make this, like, a little bit more comfortable. Okay. All right. Same song and dance, baby.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
This, little bit of that. All mine.
Does anybody else have like a cheeky thing that they did when they were kind of doing this for the... I don't know. I'll get this. I might use it. I don't know. But let's see if we can get also like some of these spell ones. I don't know if anybody had like a cheeky way of stealing shit. But this was probably like... This was it for me. This was like basically all I did. Okay. None the wiser. Haha, fools. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so now we have 4,000 doll hairs. We almost have 5 doll hairs. Let me see if I can get anything else. I do think I'll go to Last Light. I'm trying to think of like anything that I didn't buy from her. And then I think we're just gonna toss a bunch of GIF. Before the money glitches, I'd vacuum up half the map. It was dark times. Literally. I think that that's the thing too that's such a shitter is the like, oh my god, the absolute amount of time that you spend looting is it is unhinged how much time that you have to spend looting. Let's see, I had somebody comment on a video of mine that was like basically about, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
That was basically like,
I wish we had
oh gosh. It was like, oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I had a comment on a video. And it was similar to this where it's like, oh yeah, like it's so hard to make money without glitches, and it's like, yeah, just get a cheat, bestie. Just get a freaking cheat. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. But for real, the grind of like looking for money, it is like a whole separate thing. Okay, let me see like what's going on here. Unfortunately, like I don't have... I was hoping to get maybe another mage armor scroll. Does anybody know if there's like an item that gives you mage armor? I think it's in Act 3. If anyone knows a money glitch IRL, let me know. Queen. Same. I was making a joke last night to like one of my besties about how it's like your stream like isn't for therapy. Like we were talking about trauma dumping, just like in general. So now let me trauma dump on you guys. I jest. But about like how there's like no therapy in streams, and it's like your life is not necessarily going to be changed by you know, watching the stream. But like my whole fucking point is literally like, man, I just wish that my stream was like it was just the key. My stream, it's like if you watch it, your life will change. You will face all of your trauma. You'll make more money. It's like, I wish. Holy cow. Should we get this? I never use Phantasmal Killer, but man, it kicks my ass in Act 3. It fucking kicks my ass. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to handle that shit. Hi, Elena. College classes ran slightly long. Hope I'm not late. Vale, you are missing nothing. You are missing nothing. We are literally just like doing what I did when I first was playing the game and how I would like get money. That's like literally it. So this is going to for sure be like one of those streams where I'm just over here hooting and hollering. I mean, that was like the whole intention for this stream too. Like, man, I'm feeling the caffeine hit, and let me tell you, I am addicted to caffeine. I need Caffeine Anonymous. But I planned for this stream to just sort of be like, whatever. I like totally expect to die. I just don't think lore bards are meant to solo. In like the most respectful way possible. I think like there are just some classes that are more supportive and they really shine when they can, you know, highlight your fighters, because hopefully you have like one bard and 3 fighters. Just I'm insufferable! Any class is able to solo, I'm sure. Vale, that's true. That's true. If you know enough. I think it's there. I think that it's there. Okay, to get this out of the way. Okay. Ooh, I'm just repeating what I heard. Like a good internet drone, my brain rotted out. I don't know how to think different. Oh, Tooth, that makes me think. I actually saw this study about how like chat, GPT, and like AI is literally like rotting people's ability to critically think. And I'm like, man, all according to plan, right? Just like all fucking according to plan that we are, I'm gonna do like 150. I think that we can get away. I still think like our advantage was really good even at 200. But about like how it was melting this ability to critically think. And I'm like, no wonder we're going to lose all of our jobs to AI. It's becoming mush. It's like people can't write an email without it being... I'm sorry, I've wasted everyone's time here. But just like about how awful is that? I wrote a paper on that for my advanced writing course without using AI. Thank God. Like, I don't know... I literally... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I wanted to move that because it was in the way from me pickpocketing you. Oh, look over here.
There's more where that came from.
Me, I am over here.
Let's get in and out.
Okay. Okay, sorry, Queen. I'm very sorry. Who is looking here? Okay. I'm trying to be cheeky. I'm trying to be a sneaky girl. I'll shoot a darkness arrow. I really don't want to piss her off. And just put like the little outline like right at her feet. Like right at her heel. And she should move. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very sorry. Oh. Stab. I almost said stab Lena. It's not her. Okay. All right, everyone. May the force be with us.
It'll need to.
Ooh.
Being arrested for theft. If you have
Oh,
a
no.
defense, make it now.
I think things will be fine. I think things will be fine. I'm devastated. Just devastated. But we have almost 6,000 doll hairs, which should, like, really treat us for a while. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. I swear. Shoplift one time. I'm gonna go hide behind this tree, because that's what I would do in real life. Okay.
We shall not fall.
Just give me a slap on the wrist, man. Okay. Are you doing an honor build? I mean, yes. Watching people think AI knows what it is doing is like watching them fall for email scams. Holy fuck. I could not have put it better myself. I could not have put it better myself. Literally. I think, should I try it again just to be an asshole? I'm trying my luck, everybody.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm getting my gold. I'm very sorry, Tally, Queen. Take it, Bessie. I don't know what that was.
Our asses.
Let me see. Man, I do not want to use another arrow, but it is what it is. Stop that! I love you, Queen. I have been robbed. No, you have not. Let's all be very civilized about this. Oh,
An act of vandalism has taken place.
oh.
You might want
Here.
your gold buys contempt, but not freedom.
Goodbye, everyone. It's me again, leaving the situation. I'm just gonna use a spell slot. If I can, you know, if I can, like, get... I feel good with like, 6,000 gold. I feel like that's, like, really decent to get us through, like, the rest. But I always forget how many, like, long rests that we have to do. I need to buy a lot of water. Water. I need to buy a lot of water. I need to, like, get a lot of scrolls because it's, like, magical secrets is dope as fuck. But I usually get a little crabby about, like, offensively, what can I do? And I'm still trying to honor, like, the character sheet I have. So, and again, it's like, dude, we had such a huge party that we were playing with too. I think that there were like 6 or 7 of us. So it's like, there was literally, like, the support stuff that I did was, what am I doing? I don't know. The support stuff that I did, you know, it was so balanced. Like, we literally had every single, like, almost every single class. I think that we had a wizard, a rogue, gosh, was he a sorcerer? I think he was like a sorcerer. We had, no, he had to have been a fighter. There was one fighter, one spellcaster, we had a rogue, and we had a cleric. And then it was me. So we had like a really well-rounded party. So I was like, you know, I was just here for memes. 360 doll hairs. Heavens to Murgatroyd, man. I'm just here trying my best, yo. It's fine. We have more than enough money to get us through these very trying times, but I will need my angelic reprieves for when we do like the long night. I will take that. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just like try to steal these. The scrolls are just so fucking ghastly, man. I don't know what else to say. Okay. 6 or 7? Yes. That's a large party. Oh, it was huge. Did you ever end up respecting your original playthrough? I did. I respect in like fucking late Act 3 though. Because I absolutely was like, dude, I was like devastated at like the lack of damage I was doing. Like, okay. I was devastated with the lack of like damage I was doing. It was something where I had like I had my girl squad. So I had Lae'zel, Karlach, Shadowheart, and I just felt like everybody was absolutely smoking me. And I think that I was, gosh, I wasn't super effective because I was so familiar with like the spells that I had and the spells that I was, you know, that I had used on tabletop. So I was just really, oh my God, I just wasn't versed. I wasn't versed in like spell save as much. And I was just like, I didn't want to be, I wanted to be the main character. I just felt like my other girls were like smoking me. They were doing so much damage and I just wanted to also do damage. And I was planning on kind of being a Bardadin because there was another paladin. There was like one kind of guest guy who would come and sit in for our games, and he was a paladin. And I remember being like, that guy is fucking strong. So I knew I wanted to be a paladin. So it's like in like literally the final. I don't.
Been emptying around here. You might want to allay some suspicion.
I don't know.
Before things get out of
Let me
hand.
see. I don't know. I wasn't there.
You've been.
Okay. So, and I remember like I need to just see if I can go back and somehow access that save. But I literally also feel like I was like the least optimized paladin, Bardadin known to man. It was so grim. I think I had like, it just didn't make any sense.
True soul.
I think I was like 3 or 4 levels paladin, and then the rest of them I turned to swords bard because I was like, oh, could be cool. Could be cool. Let me see. 11, 22. Okay. We're getting there. This is like how many potions I try to have in time for
I don't need any attention right now.
Merkel. Because we're gonna get our asses kicked.
Friendly looking shadow.
We're gonna get our asses kicked. We're gonna get our asses absolutely smoked by this man. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Do not, I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god. Okay, now that we've, like, spent, like, the first... How long have we been here? Several chunks of minutes. Several chunks of minutes, everybody. Now that we've spent some time doing this, I will save. Hear me out. Get 12 smoke powder bombs and send him back to Withers. I mean, we could. I mean, for, let me see how many I have. The amount of smoke powder bombs you need for, Merkel is 30. I mean, I haven't tried to get that many, and I think I already used a lot of the smoke powder bombs that I did find, on, the Zents. Like, I think I blew up everybody there. So, unfortunately, I fear I'm preemptively using the barrelmancy available to me. But I think that will be okay. Let me see how many glyphs I have. Let me see how many glyphs I have. 1. Because I think that that's going to be what we'll end up using to, like, I don't know, assault. I think that's, like, probably the glyph of warding. I don't know if this is actually going to do shit. On him. Like, that's, like, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm but a simple simpleton. Because it's, whenever he's wet, he's only vulnerable to electricity, so I'm just like... From my knowledge, there are no spells in which electricity, besides Call Lightning. So it's like, I could do that. Do Call Lightning instead and get that for, like, my next magical secret. And then... I don't know. We're gonna get toasted. I'm just planning for the absolute worst. Harry Oz, good to see you. How are you doing? You've always been able to do it with 12? Man, I had no idea it was that little. Then I must have, like, smoked him to, like, next year. Have you considered shooting Merkel in the head? That is plan A, except we don't have sharpshooter or great weapon master or any, like, offensive feat. Our offensive feat is literally 2 charisma, and I'm like, fuck me. I think what we can probably do is you know, just lay down and die and just surrender to the we can just lay down and die and surrender to the fact that this is it for us. Oh, this is awkward. Do you know what I miss? Do you know what I miss? Extra attack. That's what I miss. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I was watching Mark do... He's doing, like, a druid run, I think? He's doing a druid run, and he's in Act 3, and he, like, killed Answer with walls of fire and, like, insect plague. And that was fucking agonizing. The man has the patience of a saint. I was like, get me out of here, my God. But he's like, for science. And I'm like, okay, so I guess you can kill Answer with, but like, what? Oh my God. How? Why? I'm sorry, I'm such a hater. I apologize. You unfortunately lost that run? Oh no. Then again, he died last night, sadly. Oh my god, Vale, don't say that to me. Dude, my heart. He's like really good about just restarting the run though. He has a really good attitude and spirit about it that I'm like, that's, you know, obviously good to see, because I think a lot of people like get really hung up on losing, which is like, you know, fine, but it's also like a game. And also, you know, if you want to do honor mode and if you want to like do golden dice or like achievement hunt or however you want to do it, it's like you will probably die. And it's like really, you know, oh no, I get to play a game that I'm obsessed with. Oh no. How will I ever get through this? I don't know. It's fine. Viconio got the better of him. With some unfortunate... Dude, Viconia's fucking awful. Do you guys remember her for the Impossible Challenge? Jesus fucking Christ. I watched back some of like the VODs for that. My god. Us just like doing telekinesis and trying to throw everybody into the ravine. My god. I was like, I hate it here. Might as well be a spellcaster. I hate it so much. Jesus Christ. Like, absolutely agonizing. She's so fucking scary, man. Holy shit, she's so scary. With her shield. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I was also rewatching a little bit of the Jesus Christ, I am Jesus Christ VOD. Hello, Jesus. Oh my god. I just needed a laugh so bad. And boy, that was such a treat. Hello, Jesus. But Jesus. I came for you, Jesus. I came for you. They're coming, Jesus. They all came for you. Wash his feet. Lily Queen, good to see you. Also, from what I watched, the reason he did the Thorn Wall was because Answer's AI would try to dodge AoE like Insect Storm and Hunger. Oh, really? Hunger of Hadar, but wouldn't dodge wall spells. See, look at that. That's like good shit, to be honest. To be honest, it's like that type of shit is the good science, good shit to know. I see people who kind of like are working their way around learning the AI and learning shit like that. And it is like just very fucking cool. I love shit like that. I'm like, good for you, man. I'm over here trying my gosh darn best. And that's it. Very creative, but also patience testing. It really is. I think that that's you know, like, I don't give a shit about like continuing Dishonor. But I think that it would be, I don't know, it would be really hard to like I'm always so impressed. I think that like you know, like Mark specifically has made like a real reputation for himself for like doing just such strict self-imposed challenge rules that it's like whenever I see him in like Act 2, I'm like, holy shit, like what a gamer, right? Like, oh my god, he's done it. But I don't know. I just am like always itching to be a marshal. Like I can't be. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna go on like a spellcaster binge, and I hate it because that's like really the only shit that I haven't done. And I hate it. I hate it. I think I might just do like a mental health fighter one of these times. It's just be like, for my mental health, as if I haven't murder. What? I think you mean accidents. He's very strict and constantly keeps to his rule set without breaking off. Makes him so enjoyable to watch. Literally. Murder? What an accusation. Happy accidents, literally. Could start with 3 casters. That's true. Lily Queen, thank you for joining us over on Ye Old Tube. Good to see you. I think that could be fun, but also agonizing. I don't know. I think the spells, there are some spells that are really cool. They make cool sounds, and I'm like, wow, that's really cool. But then I'm like, oh my god, it did like 4 damage. Look out. I am hoping that Winter and I can get back to our spellcaster duo. But I know that like we talked about this kind of at length in one of our other previous streams, just about like chronic illness and flare-ups and stuff.
Everything is clear.
So she is absolutely doing her best, but I think that we might shelve that for a little bit, and we'll just get back to it whenever. It's like the save file exists, so we'll just get back to it. But I'm hoping to get back to that because it was really forcing me to hang out with somebody who, one, enjoys spellcasters, and I think proximity is power. If you can kind of like get somebody next to you who enjoys it, it kind of like rubs off on you. But also just like hanging out with her. Okay. How is it going? I am tired. I'm tired, you guys. I'm tired. I think I've talked about this at length too, about existential exhaustion, about just being like, my god, is this it? Is this how it's gonna be forever? And I know it's just because I just need to get some decent sleep, and I've been relying on the caffeine, you guys. I've been relying on the caffeine, and it is not good. It is probably some of the worst shit. Like, I am very disappointed in myself. You should not be somebody who is relying on ye old caffeine. Don't do it. Laura, good to see you. How are you? I'm still unexploded, and I've almost finished draining this battery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Phrasing, I missed it. I probably said something weird, and I'm sorry. I have no recollection these days. My recall is like a goldfish. I'm like, I can recall like the last 3 seconds. I blame menopause. Our latest playthrough with my friends is at Tactician, and we are rolling Monk, Warlock, Wizard, and Thief. That sounds like fun. What's the lore there? Do you guys have any roleplay lore? Are you guys like kind of chaotic and having fun? Hi, I'm Meh, TBH, not doing well, but enjoying being here. Laura, that is kind of like the theme these days. I don't know what's in the stars, but it just feels like everybody's like really uncomfortable with this, with things. It's a lot of like learning and knowing and just kind of like, I don't want to say coping, because that's like not the vibe, but it's definitely like realizing that you're in a position that you don't want to be in, and like deciding to take action against these things. So it's like whether it's a job or friendships or like whatever, it's this kind of like reconciliation that this is not what you want. So it's like, I don't know what's going on in your corner of the world, but it's like basically everybody I'm talking to is like, I am losing sleep over shit. And I hate it here. And I'm like, fuck. I've never felt so understood and heard. Okay. We are all playing origin characters. Oh, nice. And the monk is Dirge. What type of monk is it? And who's Dirge? Billionaires are in the stars. Literally. Same, minus the menopause. We're doing our best. I just got really bad news, so I've been crying a lot lately. I'm really sorry to hear that, Queen. Very sorry to hear that. Definitely come hang out with us.
Don't give up now.
Come hang out with us. I wish my stream could be a place that would fix everything and would make you a millionaire and like heal of all of your trauma. Can you imagine? I would be like Jesus. Hello, Jesus. It's me, Jesus Christ.
Whispers.
But it is not. So we can just sit here and pretend for a few hours that the atrocity that is the world that's happening is not. And there we go. Oh, I would be in here all the time. I know, right? Right? Like, I've done it. I found out the secret. I have found out the secret. I will be running an advert here in 30 some odd seconds.
You've got to be shitting me.
But I don't feel like, I think I'm just gonna keep throwing these gith. It's really absolutely not anything that I'm going to like pause the stream for. It's just, this is it, the slog. Well, I'll still stay here then. Level 3 at the moment. Not sure what direction the monk went yet. Oh, hell yeah, okay. This stream is at a level 1 cleric spell, but it's sanctuary. It is, literally. Smoke, good to see you. How's BG3 today? Very chill. Very chill. Very low risk at the moment. We're all just kind of like yakking and hanging out and enjoying being distracted for a little bit. I hope that you're doing well, hanging in during these trying times. But like literally just, you know, it's my same song and dance, which is tossing gith off of this cliff. Gith off a cliff. It's like Dr. Seuss in here. Which I am pleased to do. I'm pleased to be here. Pleased to just sit and hang out. Because it's just... God. What a shitter. I don't think that I'll ever... I'm usually like an overshare bear. And I used to like really take pride in that, but I don't think I will be as share bear for this shit.
Not as bad as it could have.
And it's weird. It's weird, but I think that it's like a really good, it's good for me because I started streaming as a lonely person hoping to find connection. And I think that there's a very fine balance on how you can find connection on the internet. You know, but I don't think that it should be the place that you get it. I mean, I'm sure if you're like a certain hermit and you can like kind of make peace without knowing every aspect of somebody or like every whatever. But yeah, so it's like a, what would I, it's a wake-up call I certainly needed because I was playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes. Oh, I can't say hello beautiful today? No, I've paused sound alerts for the minute. Just for the minute. Mainly because I was having some audio issues, but also I kind of wanted to redo my sound alerts because murderer? Oh no! My reputation precedes me. But mainly because I kind of wanted to just redo them. I've had the same sound alerts for some time, and I was thinking about just changing them. Gotta make sure the parasocial bug doesn't bite you in the ass. It really, that's a really good way to put it. That's a fucking good way to put it. It's a very good way to put it. And I think that people, you know, in general, you should take it very seriously. I know that my corner of the internet, in terms to the vastness of the internet and as far as like communities can go, it's not, you know, it's microscopic, right? But I still take the space seriously. And like, I'm still learning and I'm still trying my best. I'm still learning. I'm still trying my best. I know I just said that, but I wanted to say it again for emphasis. That was in italics also. But I think you should take it seriously. You should take who's in your community seriously, and you should weigh a lot of, you know, a lot of factors into that. And like your public facing chat should have the highest expectation of people who participate in it. It shouldn't be something where it's like this, I don't know, this sort of like free for all. And I was chatting with like another streamer about this, about how like we have a completely different experience with our chat than the people who are in it. So it's really up to us to make sure that, you know, this hierarchy doesn't interfere with the quality of our chat, right? There's so many things that I miss here. I don't mean to, but there's so many things that I miss. And my experience with people is just very different. But it's like, I don't want somebody who's here being a shitter to people in the chat, but because they're nice to me, it just kind of goes over my head and I don't care. I'm like, oh, it's not, they're not being shitty to me, so I'm not gonna do anything about it, right? I think that that's certainly one way that you can handle it. But if I know somebody's being a shitter in the chat to somebody, goodbye. You guys have
How many died today?
a lot of people coming in and out of your life. I've been to so many chats, and like maybe you guys can, you know, speak on this too, where I have like a great time. At 99% of the time, I'm going into chats and I'm having a pleasant experience. And maybe 1% of the time, there is an experience where I engage with somebody who literally deters me from returning. And I'm like, just ban those people. Just ban those people who have that type of presence that is so... Because there's really not that many of them. They're you know, but people who have a presence about them. I hate to be so critical. Yep. Sometimes enemy of justice gets stuck too permanently and everyone attacks you no matter where you go. It's true. I once, many patches ago, got a bug that basically got a permanent state of criminal. Yes, I've got that. The enemy of justice marks you and gets, like, follows you. I had that once, and it was a nightmare. Dude, you do not want the people of Moonrise not on your side. Holy shit. What? It's a fucking travesty over there. Jesus Christ. It is a fucking travesty. My God, what a mess. But yeah. So anyway, I was thinking about that, among other things. It is fair to be critical. Keeping the toxic people around will scare away decent people until it's only toxic left. It literally. And I think it's, I think that when you're waiting for something, like, this is something I learned too, which is like, I think when we're so cultured, at least me, to like, as to how you handle problems on the outside, like you think about in your workplace or at school or, you know, like even just at your house, it's like you're waiting for certain things to happen to justify a ban or justify reprimanding, timeout, however you want to put it, justifying it. And it's a completely different rule set on the internet. Like this idea that we need to like document, like obviously I'm not saying that you should just ban people willy-nilly. That's obviously not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you don't need to wait for somebody to commit something truly atrocious in order to ban them. It's like I am to the person now where I'm like, if you get a weird vibe about somebody, you should just not. Cultivating your environment's vibe is 100% valid. Back when I was doing some streaming, a couple of viewers started talking politics, even though I mostly agreed with the points. I didn't want politics in my stream. That's fair. And it's like, even if you want to have a stream where you're kind of like talking about politics, you have to kind of keep a lid on it because you just never know who's going to like go off anymore. People can just like go off and tell on themselves or, you know, like obviously be garbage. And you just don't, if you don't have the support to like,
So Githyanki sleep in beds too.
I don't want to say like,
Conventional.
I don't know. It makes it sound so like no freedom of speech, but that's not it. It's literally just being like, this is like inappropriate. And it's just a very different vibe and you have like very different rules here. It's not something where you need to keep track of every single offense and then decide that this is the punishable offense, you know, here. And, you know, being able to construct an area that is, you know, safe. This idea of like safe space or like holding space or what else like dumb fucking shit is it? Where it's like you're, you know, I don't know. The way that I started to put it was like my stream is not the place for like teaching lessons. Like this is not therapy and this is not like a school of Elena's school of emotional maturity, depth and understanding while going through traumatic times TM. Like it's fucking like this is internet content, and all due respect to me, this is like probably some of the it's not low quality. I like to think that I put out like decent quality shit, but I mean like it as far as like content to consume, this is not like the most curated you know, profound. I like to think that, you know, maybe we're all thinking about critical thinking and maybe that we're thinking about preparation and we're thinking about these types of things, but it's not like not over here talking Aristotle philosophy, you know, therapy.org. That's definitely not what's happening here. I'm not like, oh, let's all develop an opinion. Let's make a hypothesis and develop an opinion on XYZ. And then how do we debate that opinion? Like, none of that shit's happening. Like, forget it. My God. Oh, I love it when it does that. It's a nice little pillow when you're at your desk. Oh my God. Found out my cell phone battery started expanding. Oh no, did you get a puffy phone stand on head? It's so unfortunate due to the worldwide nature of Twitch, something that is completely uncontroversial where you can live can be illegal elsewhere. That's a really good point. Danger pillow. Oh my God, do you guys remember when all of those phones were like catching on fire? Holy cow. Can you imagine? I had like the iPhone 6 and I had to replace the battery on it because it was like atrocious. And then they like admitted that they knew it was atrocious. Man, that was funny. I need to get a new phone so bad. Is there a man up here that I have forgotten about? Okay. It's like, I don't think so. Didn't see him on the little mappy map. It was 8 years old, so time to upgrade anyways. That's where I'm at. I have the iPhone. When did the iPhone XR come out? It was before I got canned. It had to be, I think I was still living in Swag 1,000 years ago. But it was like, it had to have been like 2018 or 2019. But she is, holy cow. She's doing her best, but I'm getting the ghost typing, and that's like the most annoying thing. If you guys have had that where it's like, it just will like type random things, or like it will activate random apps because like the screen is just kind of weird. And of course I have like no memory on it. It's like I have all of these pictures and stuff that I want to keep and like backup and stuff, but I don't want to get like the cloud because I don't trust the cloud because I'm so Ron Swanson about clouds. Rip. Bruh, I hate that. It's literally the worst. It's the worst. And it does like the iPhone thing where it's like, there's all of like this random memory that's just like gobbled up by like other. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? But I've like looked at Samsung and like Google phones, and I know that there's probably something better there, but I hate it. I'm like, I don't like it. I'm such a brand loyal fuck, even though it's like, it doesn't do you any favors to be brand loyal. It just like prevents you from finding shit that like might actually be better, I guess.
Focus.
Yeah, focus, child. I swear to God, if someone's barfing, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's giving mom I threw up.
Take it.
And I cannot handle it. I cannot believe I'm saying it, you guys, but there are too many cats. Definitely my capacity for cats is 5. 5 is the correct amount of cats. I don't care who says it. You know, if anyone says otherwise, the correct amount of cats is 5. Any more? Kill me. I love my Galaxy phone. Mostly I can't afford iPhone. That's where I'm at. I'm like brand loyal, but I'm like, to what cost, my queen? To what cost? I think I might just be strong-armed into one because of the affordability. And I know that they always release like a cheapo phone, but then I look at like the actual like build of it and shit, like all of the items and the equipment, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. This is actually trash. Okay. Hi everyone, I'm back. Halo, welcome. I hope that you had safe travels home. Good to see you. Uh-oh. I liked 6, but they mostly only bothered my dad for food, etc. So it was really pretty easy for everyone else. It is... I wouldn't want an iPhone even if I could afford it. Can someone hand me some of that brain power? Can somebody hand me some of that? I had like... That was the other thing too, is there was a period of time where I had a broken phone. And I was just like between plans. Cause it was like one of those things where I was like, oh, I can't remember. I think it was like, I had like, this was back in the day. I think I had like the iPhone 3 or 4. And I was like between plans. And I think that it's when we were gonna upgrade to like the iPhone 6 or something like that. So we were like,
there's a parasite nearby.
debating on
take a closer look.
what we wanted to do. Do I have... Let's see. Can we turn this off?
Brimming with magic.
Take it. But it was like when we were good. Anyway, for a short period of time, I had a like a different brand. I didn't have an iPhone, and I hated it. Hated every minute of it. I was like, I can't wait to have my idiot-proof interface. I can't wait to have my idiot-proof interface, please. I don't think anybody, like, any of this cares. I don't know. He cares. Okay.
The device is strange. Made of
I struggle more with
flesh and
iPhone's idiot-proof interface than with
waits for
Androids.
something.
Can't relate.
You feel your parasite.
Hi, Elena. Hello, chat. Meerkat, it's good to see you. Meerkat is like OG, you guys. I think Meerkat is like one of the people who is like one of like the truest OGs. It's so good to see you. Every so often I see people from like the beginning of streaming, like within, I would argue, like my first 10 streams. Like the OGest of the OGs.
Its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Okay. All right, Ariana. You've got this, queen. She's like, oh, Jesus. Oh,
Waves of magic
Jesus Christ.
tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to hide.
Angry Meerkat. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you
Realize the device
freaking
is
baddie.
actually your parasite.
That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate it.
Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Okay. I remember playing this for the first time and having a fucking aneurysm. It's like, oh my god.
Through
Okay.
search for the parasite's lurking presence.
Oh my gosh, Halo!
You sense
For
its
12 months in a row. For some reason, I
craving.
thought we had 12 months
Wants
last
the
month.
temple,
But
maybe
happy
something
freaking
more.
anniversary. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, Rad Roach Rodeo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope that you're doing well. And happy anniversary, Halo. Happy anniversary to us.
It's evolving.
I'm so glad that you're here. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I guess we have 2 anniversaries. I love that for us. I love that for us. It's always really nice to see people, you know, when we have our little anniversary and stuff. For one, I like can't believe people hang out for that long. And I know that that's like remarkably, you know, self-deprecating, but it's good to see it. It's good to see it because I'm really happy to have you, and it means that you're happy to have me. And together we're happy to have each other. And that's very cute. I remember I stacked my saving throws as high as I could for this roll in my first honor, and I was rolling a couple of ones. Isn't that the biggest atrocity? Isn't that just the freaking biggest atrocity? You're like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Nothing hits like the double ones. You're like, God damn it. Nothing. That's so humbling.
Strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart.
One with advantage is painful. It is. It's like such a slap to the face. Oh my god. And it's like, it's funny because it's really not, it's not super make or break. And I have to remind myself of that. It's like, if you don't get a certain buff or if you don't get something, it really helps. But you can offset any like lack of buff that you get. Like literally having like our bonus action Illithid powers are probably not going to be make or break. At all. Like, it should be fine.
Have to keep going.
I normally don't talk much, but I'm usually decompressing and chilling out to your stream. Dude, no problem. No freaking problem. I'm just glad to see you kind of pop in because obviously it's like I don't know, you know. Obviously. Oh, I should go get those worms. Obviously, I like don't know what people are doing in the stream or not. But I'm glad to know that you're well, and just, you know, again, thank you for the gifted subs and for hanging out. It's always really good to see that, and to know that I can like manage to have somebody's attention span for that long. Lurk is sacred. It literally is. It literally is. I mean, like, I don't know anybody who. Let's see how we're doing here. I think Repulsor is good and Displace is really good for what we're doing. So I think I'm gonna, Sage Fright is also good. I think I'm gonna hit Luck of the Far Realms, and then I think I might actually head over here to Stage Fright. That's good defense, I would say. And it's, you know, that's so juicy with the Resonance Stone. Stage Fright is fun. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn this off. There we go. Oh, sorry. Sleepy Euban, sorry. Clicked the wrong part of the tab. It's all good. Did I hear the banhammer drop? Okay.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
It smells awful in here. Okay. Did you guys see, there was like some, I don't know, I think it was The Bachelor, where obviously that guy was a raging, I don't want to be like he was a raging homosexual, but he was probably gay. But there was that one lady who faked an Australian accent to like stand out. How unhinged. It's like, girl, he's gonna find out that you're not Australian. That was hilarious. I know. it's like her Australian accent was like really good. You know, it's like I'm not here to hate on her skill because it was really good. But then it like shows like her like one-shot face and she's like, I'm not really from Australia. I busted a gut. I was like, where do they find these people? So funny. But I'm about... You cannot tell me that this is an invalid target. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck! Fuck! Alright. We're taking it. Jesus! Okay. Sorry, that was like very awkward of me. 70% and we lost that. God damn. They find them in Australia. Oh my god, that's funny. I wonder where she's really from and if anybody actually knows her. Well, I mean, obviously somebody actually knows her and she's like an actual person. Obviously, she has like family and relatives, whatever. But I just thought that was so funny. One of my friends told me I should try out for that trader show because, I'm hilarious. But I'm like, I would just get tired. I can't handle the deceit. I think it would be funny to be a trader. I like the idea of it. Like, I really do like the idea that I could, like, be, I like the idea of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't like me? Die. Just kidding. This is me when I hear people are being shitty. I pick them up and I throw them. Man, I'm losing my touch.
Individual doesn't seem particular.
Well, guess what? The Gith Cliff, my favorite. Yes, I love that show. Antique Roadshow? No, we're talking about traders. Traders? They had like an audition for it. I guess like next season they're using like normal people. And I looked at the audition, and it's like it's funny. Like what they're really looking for interesting people, and they're looking for people who are you know, I don't know. I just feel like I would be so unhinged about the whole thing. I would either be like really unhinged or like just incredibly transparent. I don't know. I love the idea of being a traitor and then just being like, I'm a traitor because I'm dramatic and I would want to have the ending like that, whatever his name is, Jay, where he's like, and I am definitely a bum bum. Dun 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 dun, and like the slow zoom in. I've always been and always will be and always have been for all the time. Dun 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 dun. A traitor, and then her face when she's like, "You pinky promised." I'm like, I want to do that shit because sometimes it's fun to be dramatic on TV. But then I'm like, I can't do that. I do not have the capacity to be that deceitful the entire time. Even though he won like the 200,000 doll hairs and that would like change my life. I don't know. Pot stars. I think you'd be amazing on reality TV. I get that so often. You guys would be surprised about how I'm like, I really want to be like an acteur. I want to be an artiste, acteur. And they're like, no, go on reality TV. I'm like, okay. Can you guys imagine me on like fucking Fear Factor? I would just be nice to all the girls. I'd be nice to all the girls. And then I'd be like, you know what we should do? Is get rid of, I'm like, what are we doing? We should just call the men traitors because they're obviously all traitorous fucks and they're distracting us from the goal. Just get rid of all of them, but secretly I'm a traitor. Like that would be my luck. That's like, that would be my strat, would just be like, blame everyone. Blame everyone except for me. and do everybody's hair. There is nothing that will get you in better standing with anyone than when it's like, can I brush your hair? Can I brush your hair? There is something about doing hair. Or glam. Or glam. If I can get you in my chair, it is sacred. It is sacred. We will have a good time. We will yak. And I will make you look beautiful. And then that's it. That's done. That is like the ultimate girls girl experience. You, me, and Stanley Tucci as hosts of secret ingredient cooking competition. Hell yeah. Sir, that would get you so far from me so fast. Toof is like, I see through this immediately. I see through this immediately. I'm not saying it is a one-size-fits-all approach. I would say it is a one-size-fits-majority approach. It's like the shirts that are like one-size-fit-all at like that one place where everybody's really skinny, and it's like, this is not actually one-size-fits-all at all. This is one-size-fits probably negative 70%. Just kidding. It's definitely not a one-size-fits-all. I will tell you that right now. Anyone mentions my hair, I'm on my watch list. Well, it's for the experience, Toof. It is for the experience. It's for the vibes. It is for the vibes. You guys should have been there for my ASMR era where I was like, be the change you want to be in the world. And I was like, I had really long nails. And it's like, if anybody had a bad day, I was like, I will give you a little head massage.
Please, Chitrai, I can
Little head massage as like a normal
the latest
person.
batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise.
I realized
They
I didn't
all
do
head
this before
there.
my stream.
My Gish have drafted plans to
Oh.
assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could
There we
sift
go.
the missing artifact from the
Yes, the
tower's
vibe of,
ashes. If you would
can I
give
brush
us-
your hair is similar to,
Find
it puts the lotion in the basket.
falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You have
Do as she for now.
I need to get my hair braid. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. It's so nice. There is nothing like getting your hair braided, but it also has to be by someone who's not weird. It's very hard to play because obviously if like some creepy person's like, can I touch your hair? That is weird. Don't do that. Don't say that. Don't be fucking bizarre. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. It's so weird how the vibes have to be not weird. Because I've definitely had people who are like, I always like flash back to this time where I was in class and uh-oh. Shit raw, please. Okay. There was like this one time where there was like this one gal. She wanted nothing to do with me. This was like in high school. Literally wanted nothing to do with me. And we were in French class. And I had like decently long hair at the time. It wasn't like my longest hair, but it was like decently long. And I'll never forget, like, she just started like playing with it. Like literally it was the weirdest experience of my life. And it's not like I was like violated. I wasn't like, oh my God, who is this person? But I just remember being like, this is hashtag weird. Hashtag weird. Anyway, I'm sure she went off and led an incredibly fulfilling life and everything's fine. My girlfriend at the time braided my hair since it was long then, but I didn't know how to unbraid it, and that was awkward. You didn't know how to unbraid your hair? It's not so bad. I have 60%. Man, I just... God. Why can't I use this? What? Prior to that, I had short hair all my life, so no. Like, you didn't think to just kind of be like... And then be done with it? I would like to fight this woman, legit. But I just don't know. Man, I wish I had, like, Booming Blade. Okay. But I can't. I had to make sure, but we can't get it with magical secrets. We can only get it as like a cantrip based on if we were like an elf or a half elf, which is not us. My girl is human. What was your other magical secrets? Counterspell? Yes. I think if we throw this woman, the little plot piece falls away. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Counterspell is OP. Hey, oh my god, you guys, it's so cute. She's ready to parry. Why don't you parry this? There it is. I will take this. Ready to parry that, but I'm still afraid to go and get shit. I don't know. I'm worried because nothing I have is... I mean, it's not bad. My shit, like, isn't... My shit isn't the worst. Let me see, where am I on my... Okay, 6.5. Okay, I need to, like... get, I need to get some gear.
Oh, it is you.
It is me.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Where am I? Okay, so I have this. I have things to think about. I think I might go and get the Sharon buffs. I think I might just start my long night because I have all of my spell slots. We'll probably level up 1 or 2 levels and then we'll probably do everybody else. Right? Because I think I got everybody at I think I got everybody in the middle of that square. What? Who left?
I want to have a word.
I think we're gonna have some plot here. Okay.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you.
Oh, I'm fine.
Your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why
So
the
what
Inquisitors come.
build has been your easiest solo run? Oh.
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zathis was tampered with. There is no other explanation.
That's a hard question. I don't think that there can be like, it just depends on how you play. I would have to say it was a tie between stealth archer and fighter. Because you just have so many moves. And it's not that it's like easy per se. It's that you do a lot of damage. And there's like leeway for you to fuck up. The only reason why I like say that fighter is probably better is that stealth archer is very good. And there are basically like 2 power points that you like kind of get into it. It's easy to use. It's difficult to master, but like if you can like master it, like you get keybinds on your mouse and shit, it's like the game's over. It's done. Like you'll be fine. You can, if you start like nailing the like surprise rounds, and if you start nailing like stealth checks outside of combat, and you start getting that damage on characters beforehand, yeah, it's over. So the only reason why I say like, oh yeah, no, I think that fighter is really good. I think that it gives you more leeway and you have a little bit more protection in terms of like your proficiencies and your gears. There's like a little bit more leeway with your playstyle if you aren't necessarily somebody who can do kind of the stealthy stuff. Interesting. Which fighter subclass? I think all fighters are very strong in their own way. It just kind of like depends on where you want to go with it. I think Eldritch Knight is strong because of shield, but I don't think like shield alone is a reason why you should be it. I always felt like Battlemaster Fighter. Battlemaster Fighter was so cozy for me.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior.
Disarming attack is so strong. Trip attack, so strong. Menacing attack, so strong. I think, you know, even precision attack, very strong. Action surge at level 2. I just don't know anybody who... that's so strong. Like, you cannot, I don't know. It's like you cannot deny the, that at the beginning of the game. Now, I haven't totally been in a place where it's like, I don't know. I haven't been totally in a place where I felt like I was really in a shitter, but being able to have, like, bonus action, you know, dash or something like that is nice, but you can action surge and also get out of there. So it really depends on what you play. I just feel like that there's a lot of places where you can, I feel like that we might use this for Catherick. But stuff like that. I really like Booming Blade. Eldritch Knight 11 plays an archer until you get the bonus action attack and some AC. That's a good one. I had the most fun playing Eldritch Knight. Boom Blade and Shield is so good. But you're right, all fighters is fun. Well, you can, and that's the thing is, you can get like the heavy armor proficiency and stuff with like, you know, with a ranger, you can get that like urban knight or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but it's like you can pick that and then you can get heavy armor proficiency, which I think is a big deal because the helmet at Grim is heavy, but it's really nice to get because then you can get like the Sentinel shield to like make up for some of your, you know, to make up for some of your initiative, that kind of thing. But so having that heavy armor proficiency, I have personally found to be good. So again, it's not like I'm over here saying like, oh man, you should do this, this, and that. I panicked and thought Eldritch Knight meant something on the internet. Nope, just nerd speak. Just nerd speak. So, I mean, like, at the end of the day, obviously, it's, you know, gonna be your call, but I found like those were just... They were just, I mean, like, I don't want to be like no-brainer, but they played out a lot of, you know, what I knew how to do. So
Whisper.
let me see. Hallelujah. Oh my gosh, we have a mage armor. Okay. I'm gonna get a dimension door fireball. I don't know. I don't really use blight that much. So but I will take these. Okay. Stop that. It's like, I'm on to you. I like playing duos. That's very fun. Duo is my favorite too, Lily. I think that duo plays at how my brain works best. And I just like the vibe. I think it's... When I started kind of doing it, I'm literally just on a quest to find... I'm gonna grab one of these.
No one will notice.
I wish I could get that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Maybe I'll take that because I want to get,
Light on my feet.
at least, I might get a summon. My last run was a full party, no respec, no magic items. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that sounds like a fun challenge.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero.
I'm very sorry, my queen.
I do. That's why we're still standing.
This individual doesn't seem.
Oh,
petite.
I'm so sorry.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wish we had stopped.
Why are you sneaking around? I don't know.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I just want to get, like, this shit, my queen. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to get healing stuff.
That's interesting. What to choose?
Let's see what her wall of fire would be nice. I'm gonna get a remove curse. Okay. That's probably
Not up for trading today, I'm
get
afraid.
some of that. Speaking of shield,
Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. Nice.
I'm
Sure.
gonna get one of these too. I need to get that. 14. Let's go.
From your pocket to mine.
Undead will be nice.
Little bit of that.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna do Answer. I hate to be
That's interesting.
the bearer of bad news here. Should we try it? 14.
This little bit of that.
14. I'm doing it.
Being arrested
Oh.
for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh, I'm just going to be super brave about this, I fear. How frustrating would it be that there's like this woman who comes over here and steals all your shit and then plays her loot and then becomes invisible? Like, how annoying. How literally, like, so infuriating. I miss my party members too much when I tried solo. Felt kind of lonely. It can be. I think it's good to, you know, you can still recruit everybody for the XP and then you can, you know, still do the plot. I just get tired of talking to everybody. Like, rip.
Need anything?
I just wanted to see what you have here. I don't know. We can finally get the dark fire short bow. I do like this because I think the resistance to fire and cold damage is actually pretty good. I almost never use haste though, because haste is such a fucking trap. Haste is like when men say they want to be providers. No, you don't, bestie. No, I'm not falling for it. Haste is like, girl, I'll protect you. No. But he's got a lot of money. I'm gonna see if I can take some back. Okay. I felt the same, so I do a lot of duos with my best vamp darling. Hell yeah, it's so fun. It really is. I think that there are some, I don't know, like I feel like the stories hit really hard when you just have one person to care about. Like you're only focusing on like one person's plot. I don't know, I think it's a lot of fun. Okay. We'll see how we can do here. I am not thinking that we're gonna have, oh, okay. I'm not thinking that we're gonna get very far with this.
Move with care.
Let's see how we do. Ooh, it's Uggo. 9 though?
Look into mine. All mine.
We have like plus 13 or whatever.
What to take?
So,
I can take what I please.
15. I'm going for it. Failed. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But we will come back and we will try harder. I really, really want to get his money.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Free for the taking. Surely no one will
Okay.
notice.
I guess that's really it. Wanted to make sure I had that. Let me see how much gold I have. 6,000. Okay. We're kind of like back to where we were, which is nice.
One day I'll
Okay.
catch a break. Crimes being investigated in this
Oh
area.
my god, I'm so sorry. It's, oh my god, the crimes. The crimes. The crimes in this area, everyone. The crimes in this area. I don't know what else to say. His money? You mean our money? Lose concentration once and suddenly you aren't providers anymore. Literally. I'm pondering doing a duo run as a nature cleric, which I know people say sucks, but I do have fun with it. Well, as long as you have fun with it, that's all that fucking matters. But unsure who I want to do it with. The obvious answer would be Halson, but means solo for half. That's tricky. That's really tricky because it's also half for like probably the part where you want to have somebody with you. Like it's the most dangerous part.
You look like you want to say the magic words.
But I think that you could probably pull it off, JP. I really do. I don't think that, let me see. Okay, I have 4. Hold on to that. I think that you can pull it off. I don't think that there's, like a...
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's one of those things, though, where it's kind of a dick move because you basically have to really kind of stay underground for it. I think we should try to get the Eversight ring, and I think that we should try to get our big girl buffs. Which sucks, and that makes this turning into, like, a... Man, I've been, like, trying to dodge this for, like, the entirety of this game. Oh. Plus 11. So I'm not going to be able to use these 3 because I'm obviously saving those for the big baddies, but it's like time. I think that we can, you know, I think that we can make that happen. The only thing that like bums me out about cutting words is I feel like it fucks some things. I don't know. Okay. I think that we should go with either... Where are my boots of stormy clam? What a weird... Did I accidentally? Oh, oops. I'm just gonna pick these up. Okay. So I guess like the main plot of this is to, okay. Let's see. It would be to like toss everybody. Let's see if we can go ahead and grab. This. So what's the final level 12 build? I think it's gonna be something really bad. I think it's gonna be like 4 paladin, 8 lore bard or some shit. If I really wanted to honor it, I would do it at like the last
Pave my path with corpses.
last thing. I think I was
The nutrition my species receives from other minds.
I know that
Difficult to emulate.
I definitely had it.
Have you made any new
discoveries? Wow, yes. I don't know where the boots of stormy clam are. Did I not talk to this
You
man?
return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
I think did I accidentally like sell them or some shit? That I wouldn't put it past me.
Something's on my mind.
Well,
I hate myself.
are you?
Better not be cursed.
I don't know. I can't remember if I know that I had the smites for Raphael, but I can't remember like at what point I got them, like in terms of like adversaries. So I think that we'll probably do like... Dude, I'm so afraid of like Orin. I think I'll toss Gortash, but I really like the 1v1 fight with Orin. But she's scary because she has the legendary resistance, and that's such a fucking asshole. It's so annoying. So that's really where I'm at on that. Okay, I think that we should... Ooh, I still have to fight this man. Fuck. Man, I just... See if I can throw his friends for the turn order. You've got to be shitting me. I mean, I know I can, like, counterspell this man. But also, like, spells are, like, my only line, you know, are my offense here. So there is something a little bit scary. And, like, the spectator? Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me and everything that is holy. Because I also would like to do the spectator if I can. Because I don't know. I wouldn't mind Morning Frost. I think that there's potential there. Maybe not like the most, but certainly there's something there. Okay. Put all of these bodies away. Okay. Stashing the bodies and not looting them because I forget that I'm poor. Okay. I think I'll just put them in my rat for the minute. Which I have not organized. I haven't like done anything. I realized that we also have the caravan like thing. I completely forgot. I don't know, but it's nice to just like hang out. Like we really just are
More for me.
just not worrying about it. Okay. I think I'm gonna get his little friend here. We're gonna go back and forth with our counter spells though, and that's gonna suck. Okay. Are we Dirge? We are. Always Dirge. Dirge is main character. I don't think, you know, besides co-op experiences, I don't think I've played like a Tav run. Because who cares? You've got to be kidding me.
No hesitation.
I could have an aneurysm.
Gek does the talking around here.
Ah, yes. Let's see. We'll see if he gives a shit. How am I fucking failing all of these? My God! Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He had better initiative. No, I don't care. Good luck getting here, fool. Okay.
Excellent.
Absolutely not. Okay. I use one of my level 3 spell slots. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna try the hold person. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Dude, blindness is such ass. Okay, now I think I have enough.
Too heavy to throw, fuck you.
If we can get a fright in here, that would be... Yeah, this is gonna be so uggo. How much water do I have? Okay. I think his dex isn't good. Okay. Okay. All right, so of course I am out of my level 3 spell slots. That was so fast. Okay. Okay. He's making decisions here. Ow. Okay. We did it, everyone. Oh, God. Okay. Imagine running out of spell slots. It's the worst. I always curse myself when I forget about his counter spells. It's so bad. So embarrassing. The only thing that's like really got me hung up right now are these like utility spells. I think that... Man. I'm trying to think of like some other things that I could get, but I mean like bards are utility characters. They're very, or like they're, you know, support characters. They don't necessarily have, you know, these big damage things, which is why it's balanced out with magical secrets, right? That's what I think is what they're getting at anyway, but I don't know. I hate it here. I hate it here. I think it's a terrible place to be. But we did that. Now we can get our bliss spores if we want. I think that I will legit save those for... I will save the bliss spores for probably like, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I do just get them and then I take a potion of angelic slumber just like before we go and fight Ketherick. I think everything else I'm just gonna be trying my best. I can't... I don't know. It's just gonna be ass. Like, I need to surrender to the fact that this is going to be ass. And I'm so used to things not being ass necessarily. I want to say like, oh my god, I'm just so nice. It's not ass. It's ass. It's ass to me as a human. Let's go talk to our man and get bliss spores. I can get... Let me see. I'm at 22. If I actually get my... let me see. If I can get my Shield of Faith, 24 will be nice. That will carry a lot of... I think that will carry a lot of the ouchie for us. Okay.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Like, I think that will significantly help us.
They should all be running.
Okay, let me see. About 3,500 until we level up. I think that we can do kill everybody at Moonrise. And I think that will get us decently close. We could do Halsin's quest. For some reason, I didn't like see Halsin though.
Greets you with a harrow. The music
Really, the god.
in your mind.
Okay.
This one is called the.
All right. So now we have our bliss spores. Which is good for me. Okay. So if I have this set up, okay, 24 is good. Like I feel like that's better. If I had the Ring of Protection had 25, I would feel even better, but look at these guys. These guys are so cool. Okay. I think it's, you know what I was just thinking, actually? I don't have my Twitch integration on. And I think that we can turn it back on and it isn't, like, crashing every 4 seconds these days. I can't remember where it is. I'm sure it's not in audio, but here I am. It's gotta be, like, gameplay. There. All right. Let's... Okay. Let's go get our buffs. Man, this is so uggo, though. Okay. I'm so fucking autistic. I went into town and asked the bakery for a bread of loaf. Queen, I'm so sorry. There's just no getting out from under that, is there? Fucking the worst. Just a loaf of... Just a bread of loaf. What did they say? Were they like, oh, we get that all the time. Don't worry about it.
Anytime.
I say that to everyone, even if it doesn't happen all the time. Like, I'm very sorry.
Let's have a look.
Did everyone here die? Okay. Do you know what would be a huge atrocity is if these motherfuckers fought me. I think I might cry. Put this guy on. Let's get all of our saving throw fun.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Ooh, I do not have Shade Clinger. Who's here? Oh my god. MVD. God, you scared the shit out of me.
You feel a small pulse of
Thank you
energy
so much,
race
Bestie,
up
for
your
the
spine.
100 gift subs.
Strange
Holy my
sensation
god.
of
It means so
acceptance.
much. Thank you for being here. That bugged out my chat for a second. I have like I forgot to change this. I have this alert That is for, like, I like how the wanna save kittens, like, dono please comes up right after that atrocity. My God. Thank you so much. I have, like, an alert in my headphones for, like, big donations. I think it's, like, anything under, or I think it's, like, anything over 25 gets this, like, very special alert. And it's, I wear my headphones when I'm, like, when I am going and doing things. So, like, the idea of it is even if my headphones are off, I can hear the alert. So if it's like I'm cooking or like I'm in the bathroom or something, it's like I can still hear the alert. And so if it happens, I will come back or like whatever. And so every time I have it on, it's like so loud. I'm like having an aneurysm. So anyway, excuse me for that reaction. I'm at a loss for words, but thank you so much. It means so much if you guys got a delightful sub from MVD. Please enjoy it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience while I go over here and cry and have an aneurysm. You know, just another day. Just another day of being MVD, making dreams come true. Just another day. I'm glad that I showed up today for multiple reasons. I was feeling really crummy.
Wise enough to be granted.
Did I put my hat on? I did. Okay. Every so often I hesitate. It didn't warn me about the free aneurysm.
Acceptance.
It's my gift sub mandated aneurysm. All right, everyone. Here she is. This is the big girl.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to
215s.
Cause confidence.
Okay, we've done it. 24. Fuck you. Okay.
With haste.
So now I think that we can probably do everything. I have one inspiration. Dude, that's so bad. Let's do, let's see, let me throw my gold. Oh, did I already get the gold lady? I think I might have. I'm gonna save the Thizzabald for last, because if we get drunk, we're surely gonna have to, or I mean, I guess we could get the punch drunk bastard, but I mean, like, surely we're gonna have to do some, yeah, we totally already got her. Did I not get the battle mage? I feel like I did. These don't do fuck all shit for me, though. I feel like that, I think for these, it's like I could get Spirit Guardians or something and then have that fuel it, but I'm unsure. Oh my gosh, MVD, thank you so much for the 6 months. I cannot believe half a year that you've had me around. I so appreciate it. So good to have you. And I hope you're doing well. I hope that you've been lurking, but always good to see you and good to have you here. I am so appreciative. And I will cry if I speak further on this. I don't know if the battle mage gloves are gonna do fuck all shit for us, is all I'm gonna say. I don't think I have a spell that will activate them at the moment. At least the battle mage gloves do something now. They were bugged for so long. True. Even if we're not using them, it is good to have it. Dude, I'm fucking scared of this man. All right. Let's be like so fucking for real right now. Because I don't have... I don't need the dex gloves. I think I'm gonna put this on. What happened? What am I missing? I lost my mage armor. Oh, when I did a Angelic Reprieve, I think I lost it. Maybe? I don't know how I lost my mage armor, though. 21 is Grim. I saw a video, a reel of a guy being like, look at this amazing AC on this character, and it was 20, and I was like...
It knocks the wind right out of me.
I disagree.
Still can't find them. But I bet you can. You'll help. Thanks, miss. The vines
Of course.
Just till you find Mum and Pops.
Of course. Here we go. So that's kind of broken it is. Aren't the Battle Mage gloves still broken? They trigger from everything. I think that they have some kind of silly goose stuff. Like, I know if you throw shit, they trigger. I just don't know if I'm gonna be throwing shit. If I'm being completely honest. Okay.
What's that?
All right, let's see if we can speak to this woman. They've gone from non-working to spaghetti mess, which is goated.
I should speak up.
Spaghetti mess is well put.
You
Say like
recognize
spaghetti
the
mess
corpse
or
being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
Not dead.
what if we said like
Hated.
Russian roulette? Russian roulette. We could try it.
Yes. Not much left now.
I'm trying to think of things that would work per turn. I'm gonna grab these. Oh, I only have 17 doll hairs. Son of a gun, Elena. Son of a freaking gun, Elena. Underscore Fofana. How do you get anything done? How do you live a life? Ah! Okay. All right, should we?
I'll do better. And the patients will be better. And it will all be fine.
Me! I've never related more to Sister Lidwin than this moment. Do you guys want to see how we'll do with just, like, stealing from her? Because we still have, like, crazy stealth. I'm gonna grab this. I'm doing it!
From your pocket to mine.
Okay. Tee-hee!
Let's see.
Okay. All right, everyone. We're gonna get in here and do our gosh darn best. So I'm gonna...
It's been rifling through
Oh!
his own pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that's someone.
Yes! Oh my god, I am so sorry for the confusion. Okay. Talking out of shit. Okay. I saw like this post about type B people, which is me. Which is me. I am like totally type B. I will do my best. My sister is super type A. I will do my best. And I saw like the best meme where it's like, she's smart because she's type B, because she knows she'll just figure it out. And I'm like, hell yeah, I will gas myself up with that until I perish. But man, there have been times where I've talked my way out of shit. Certainly not a speeding ticket. Certainly not out of things that matter. And I feel like it's just people who are looking at me. You already did the Marcus fight. No, not yet. I miss Shadowheart's performance here. Hell yeah. Is Minthara alive? Sorry, I'm like just getting here. No, Minthara died. R.I.P. I needed her boots for things, for reasons. I'm going to do this. We're gonna do this. I will switch my necklace to this. We are going to do a disengage, a dash, a turn-based, a dash it again, to make up for this walk over here.
Your eyes is a sharp.
I have this, so I will take one of my 1,000 potions. Okay.
The objective of the scalpel system.
Oh,
is to
heavens.
soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
I think I need a
See
teeny bit of
how the
coffee.
patient reacts when I but
I
stroke
just need a
the
teeny,
right nerve.
teeny little coffee.
It's comfort here,
Where am
the
I on
very
my
melody
adverts?
of mercy.
38 minutes, so I've managed to fuckery do that.
Sister.
Fuckery doo dah.
Show us the extent of your beneficence.
I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this quality cinema while I go get
Stay your hand, for
caffeine.
it slaps where
Yeah,
it
it's no
should
problem.
stroke.
Help me, I don't
We
want
can
to
hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Every student is welcome. Okay. A student, yes. Please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Hear me. Persuasion. Look at this. Eat my ass. Nat. Fail. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat my ass.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Cheers, everyone. Advantage. Why don't you volunteer? Eat shit. 37. Get
I
trashed.
see now.
Okay.
By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
The power of manipulation.
Come, sister.
Everyone,
Soothe me.
a coffee cheers for us. I know it's probably 5 o'clock somewhere. A cheers to us. A cheers to being baddies through the good times, to the bad times, to glory and honor, don't come in her, come honor. / cheers to chosen family. Cheers to people who fucking defend you. Cheers to people who believe you. Cheers to that I'm so tired. Cheers to the blood of the covenant being thicker than the water of the womb. Cheers to chosen family. Cheers to you. Cheers. Cheers to surviving. Cheers to fucking up and being better and doing shit anyway. Cheers to the preparation. Cheers to guidance. Cheers to bless. Have a blessed day. Peace be with you. Hello, Jesus. All right, this man has perished. I will take his goods. Excellent. Okay, I think the other thing that we could probably do... I'm nervous to do Thizabald, but I just kind of want to get him out of the way. I don't know where else I can snag some inspiration really quick, unless I do, like, Yerger. Why don't we do... You know what? Let's do Yerger first. I'm going the wrong way for that. But let's do Yerger first. To cake! Therese, cheers to cake! Lily, thank you. I can't believe I forgot to say cheers to cake. Cheers to the little things. Cheers to Leon and the team of Capcom who wrote him. Cheers to Jennifer English. Cheers to...
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead.
Cheers to the profound performances in Baldur's Gate. Cheers.
She went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
I saved the guy in the chair my last run. He was so ungrateful. Dude, he just runs away. The way I would, like, kiss the feet of that person, I'd be like, oh my god, you have no idea. Okay, I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist.
I'm so used to seeing him beat to shit. He looks funny.
To survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about...
Yes, cheers to Leon, hell yeah. Thank you, Baron. Cheers to our guy, Leon. Okay. I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can...
I suppose he couldn't see what a good turn we dealt him. Pity, truly.
Prepare you for your role.
Okay. Cut to the chase, will you? I feel like that's an Ariana.
If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber jabber, be gone.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
Okay. I want to start an effort in which I refer to everything as an urgent errand. I think I'm gonna make my offhand weapon the Nair Miss, because she Nair Miss. And I will make her Ewectwicity. Man, what would I give? For the King's Knife, what would I give? I think I might... kind of have to do this. But see what I mean about how nice it would be to be able to have this Shield of Devotion, get another level 1 spell, and then be able to have the helmet from Grimm to be able to, like, wear it and be like, ah, yes. I am the fucking star. Is there anyone down here? Hello? Do you guys remember doing this shit for the Impossible Challenge and how we were here for 700 years? I remember. How could I forget? I remember so vividly how shitty that was. Dude, oh my god, look at how bad this damage is. Look at this single-digit tomfoolery. Hey, I got 10. What do you know? Let's see if we can play the system here. Oh, I think I found it. Nope. This makes me think of the fishing level in, the puzzle in Fierce to Fathom. Do you guys remember that in Woodbury Getaway? And how, like, I couldn't catch this, like, I swear to God that puzzle is there to make sure that you go over the 2 hours and you can't return it, which is, like, I don't know why. It's, like, a decent game. Like, I don't see why people would be hating schmating. Oh, citizen, please. Please, citizen, I'm begging you. Okay. I'll get one of these. Just kind of... He's in a really cheeky spot, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, what now?
I do not have the means to be wasting this. Okay, thank you. Look at that. A crit for like 11. 7, 5, 8. Like... My god. Ass. Shell, good to see you, Queen. How are you? RPG, much love. Welcome. Petridge Farms remembers. Don't give 4 the King's Knife. Give the King's Knife 2 people. Ha ha! Whack. How are you doing, Shell? Shell was playing Resident Evil 5 last night, and it was giving her such grief. I was kind of lurking, so I couldn't see if that grief was, figured out. It looked like that you beat it, because you started playing Resident Evil 6. RE5 is the game of all time. Queen, I will never play RE5 with anyone else. It is, like, sacred. It is sacred to me. I think it, like, I just absolutely will not play with anybody else. I hope that's not, like, creepy and strange. I just simply refuse. I had, like, because I was doing the remakes and stuff, like, I had, like, a message that was like, so are you gonna do Resident Evil 5? And I was like, no, I have already played it. And I will not play it again. Can you imagine playing it when it released? No. Well, I remember, like, it kind of had some... Like, because I remember Resident Evil going through, like, it was highly, like, I remember it being a big deal. I don't know why. I remember it being, like, a thing. And it's the same thing with Resident Evil 6. I remember it being, like, this highly divisive game. And I was like, I don't know. It's all right. Because I remember... Why am I here? Oh, right. Because I remember that. And I remember it being, like, Resident Evil 6 being a big deal. I don't know why I'm here, and I can't remember why I'm here. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. I did beat about, oh my god, the QuickTime events had me in literal tears. That's when I tuned in. I was like, girl, are you weeping? I am very sorry. They're really cheeky.
Looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Global saturation. It was so fun though. Like, I had such a good time with it. I just remember it being a thing, and I remember Resident Evil 6 being a thing, and I remember like the first few games, because I was a Silent Hill girly. And I feel like I've talked about this at length 1,000 times, so I'll talk about it again, because this is the Elena_Fofana show, so I hope you enjoy it.
Nothing hurts.
But I remember like watching Resident Evil, like I remember watching like Resident Evil 2 and how like insufferable everybody was, and I was like, this is ass. As if Mary and like, you know, everything in Silent Hill 2 wasn't also equally kind of insufferable. Maria was so incredibly ghastly. Female characters were just ass. Also, the men were like douchebags. Oh no, I have to fight these people. Heck. All right, everybody, we go in here, we try our best. I don't know. Let's all come in here and be really brave about what we're doing. Let's come in here and just be really super brave about it. Surely it will be fine. Let's see. I want to hold on to this for Ketherick. I could use one of these, probably. I might save this for the one up there. I'm not going to have enough turns to, like, do enough damage to everything. I'll try this. I feel like that's it. Chris punching the rock, though, it was so janky. He kept getting thrown into the lava. Oh my god. Hunk is my goat. I love Wesker so much. Oh my god, he's the best. Dude, what a treat. It's such like a glorious world. It's such a glorious world, but I feel like games really took a turnaround, especially in like female kind of representation, and I don't know. What would I say? Maybe in like probably 2005, 2006, 2007 was kind of like the rise of characters, just female characters in particular, not being as fucking insufferable, which was very nice. So you can like kind of feel that in the Resident Evil games also. I love Chris punching the rock. Dude, that Sheva's edging, holy fucking god. I was like red in the face with that event. I was like, oh my god. I had like carpal tunnel. Good grief. All right. All right. Immune to thunder damage, everyone. Just so you know. There's really nothing I can do here.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Shava, very cool, but her AI made me rage. I think co-op is the way. So her AI is me. And I am not insufferable. Just kidding, I'm still very bad in many ways. I do my best. That's all I do. Fucking 26. Do you see this? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. See how I do. God fucking hell. Okay. Rip, my guy. I don't want to be dramatic, but I might have an aneurysm. Okay. Yeah, my friend and I wanted to do co-op, but 5 doesn't support crossplay. Rip. Yeah, dude, that is rough. Oh my god. I don't want to be dramatic, but okay, nice. Okay. I think that I'll just... Who am I kidding? I actually probably need to keep these guys alive. Oh my god. I need to keep these guys alive. I said as I let them all die. Man, I miss the old co-op arcade shooters. You know what's so funny is I had to go to a kid's birthday party. And it was at a Peter Piper Pizza. And they have, because I'm to the point where, like, all of my friends' kids are at ages where they, like, are aware that they're having a birthday. God. I fear that I want to perish. I think if I play my cards right, I can get all of them. But they, like, are aware of their birthday. I don't know why it's not getting that one guy. Okay. Oh my god!
Keep going.
Ayo. Oh god. This is it. I think this is it. I mean, they're rolling with disadvantage against me, so maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we were at Peter Piper Pizza, and maybe not my best move, I realize. But dude, all of the games are literally like slot machines, basically. They're all the ones where it's like, try to get this ball into this hole and like try to push the button when this light is in this certain way, or like there's another one where it's like push the button when this like director thing is in this particular area. You see, how many opportunity attacks can I possibly take? Jesus fuck. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I want to like launch all of these fools over here. If I can. Rip. Rip. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm doing it. I'm beating the game. And it was kind of like garbage, but there were a few arcade shooters there, and there was like Flappy Bird. You guys remember Flappy Bird? Or like some version of Flappy Bird. And I was so bummed because, I was really bummed because there were like so many like germy kids on like the Terminator shooter one. Cause I was like, hey, Mr. Fofana, we should play this. I think it'd be fun. He was like, hell yeah. But then like there was like that kid with that really, really nasty cough. And then there was like another kid who was like also equally dirty. And I was like, perhaps not. All right, I'm gonna be a real brave girl about this. Okay. Jesus. Be gone, beasts. I feel like I want to push you just to make a point. You see, I'm not. I'm gonna take a potion so I can have my bless. Kids, when they full tongue out, their mouth cough is horrific. Dude, I'm not a, like, germaphobe. Jesus fucking God. This is it. This is it right here. Okay. I'm not a germy person. Like, I'm really not bothered by, Okay, we need to, like, make some moves here. Okay. Okay. But that cough... fucking gross. And basically if any kid is like, my tummy hurts, I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. Not today. Dude! Christ almighty! Okay. My little sister's a teacher, and from her perspective, teachers come in two kinds. The ones who are, oh, bastions of health and never miss a day, and the ones who get bodied every day. Oh my god. Every day off they've got. That I fear would be me. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Can I get all of these guys? Okay. Okay. That was productive. Yeah, what she said. I hate getting sick and like, but anyway, so it's like when I saw that the Terminator guy was open, I was like, I don't. I'm just kidding. I don't want to play. Just kidding. Where are we? 10? Oh, I'm... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've definitely got a host of things for my nephews, including gastro, but I love them so much. I am very happy that me and my sister are child-free. I'm just very happy. You... lint liquor. All right. I'm just really happy. It's so funny because they, especially me, like I give so many fucks about animals. Animals could never gross me out. Animals could, you know, you guys watch me take care of kittens, which is like it's really similar to taking care of baby. And man, I do not like how many potions I am going through, I tell you what. But that is really similar to taking care of like a little baby. Okay, nice. And like I am absolutely fine with it, but it's like when it comes to like actual infants, I mean, I think we can thank social media for being like the ultimate birth control. Like the stories that I see and hear, I just like cannot. There was like a video of a woman who had, what is it when you have the fear of barfing, emetophobia or whatever? And she was like, oh my God, this is the, you know, this is me dealing with my fear of barfing. And all 4 of my kids have like the stomach flu. And she has like these like nanny cams, basically. I need to get my shit organized right now. But she had like all these nanny cams, and it's her, dude, by herself. Like, holy fuck. Like, hauling kids to the bathroom, like holding the bucket, like just her like white in the face, you know, because it's like night vision. And all I could think about was like, my God, what a freaking saint. What a freaking saint. And it's like, I don't know. And you know what I also hate? This is like, you know what also really grinds my gears? I didn't get my, whatever. Like pregnancy reveals. Pregnancy reveals, I don't get it. When they're like looking at the pregnancy test and they're like, oh my God. I'm like, you're raw dogging it. What do you think it's gonna say? They're like, oh my God, look, it's me after, like, me showing my husband this pregnancy test after I'm like 3 months postpartum. I'm like, because you're fucking, period. It's because you're fucking, like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. Like, you're surprised that you're 3 months postpartum and you get pregante. It's like you're shocked by this revelation. It's like, you have a kid. You like know how that happens. I have zero sympathy. I'm like, I'm so tired of these videos showing up on my feed of these people who are like, oh, what is this? I don't know why I have that. Like, bestie, I hate to break it to you. I don't know. I could like literally go off. I could, and I have. I have, and I apologize. I have gone off about how I'm like, what are you doing and why? I'd much rather clean up cat puke than human puke. Not sure why cat seems less disgusting. It's because it's smaller. Cat barf is not bad. Any reveals TBH except Leon revealing himself, that's okay. Shell, you're gonna get in trouble for sexual conduct. Sexual conduct. She's here. I'll never forget playing Resident Evil 9 for the first time, and there's like this scene where Leon like tumbles through garbage and trash, laying on the ground, and he's like unwell. And Shell in the chat just goes, I'll start CPR on this filthy man. I'm sorry, it is okay. She cannot keep a lid on it. All right, everyone, we're here. I'm definitely gonna go back to like offhand weapon though. Like this did garbage for us, and we need not garbage. Do you know what I think we should do? I think that we should, before we go in here, I hate it. Let me see. I think I need to get... I just feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked, you guys. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I think we need to... I want to get the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, though. I'm gonna take... I have the waypoint here. I think getting it... I'm also running an advert, so I think I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back. But I'm going to get the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. I don't know how much it will help. Also, I'll see you later, Shell. I cannot stay. I have to go be tech support for my parents, which I'm sure will be almost as frustrating as the end of RE5. Hope to be back later. We'll see you in a little bit. Good luck. I'll fix my alerts. I don't know why they're like listing every single person who subscribed in the gift subs. I should not do that. Alright. Dude, I got like one of the big veggie straw things from a bulk store. And it came with like a whole bunch of the original flavor, which is really good. And then it came with a bunch of other flavors, and it's ranch and cheese. What is this? Yeah, so it's like supposed to be like, think like Doritos ranch and then like a Cheeto. It's fucking gross, man. I don't know what to say. It's pretty nasty and I want to cry. I should be in lurk mode while I raid. Of course, queen. Lurk away. Thank you so much for hanging out. Therese, hello. So good to see you. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Oh, welcome to the atrocity. That is this lore bard. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like cutting words are not cutting it. Boom, boom. Psh. Look at me, my one-liners, everybody. Okay. I love that Minthara lurk emoji, though. It's so cute. Please.
Something over there. Right tool will do the trick.
I'm afraid. Not of this, but of these people. Okay.
What's that?
All right, everyone. What if...
Just out of view.
Aha! Fools!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let me get to my little spot. Okay. I think this should be far enough. Excellent. I've done it. I've beat the game. Credits roll. Okay. Now at least the things that I will, the spells that I'll do will be ouchie boo boo. I mean, I don't know. You beat the game? Mad Asian, good to see you, fam. How the hell are ya, you son of a gun? I mean, not really. I did not. Obviously, I did not beat the game, obviously. I just got this little trinket that I thought might be fun. Here's the garbage. The garbage is... I'm gonna die. The garbage. Let's see, an attack roll. I think that we just go in here and we speak to this man and hope for the best. Okay, I missed a really good line there, and I'm very sorry about it. I literally have one speed potion. I could, you know. All right. Everything's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am completely normal. Okay. Always good when I catch Lena annihilating the BG3. I try. I appreciate it. I do not feel like I am annihilating.
Foul assembly.
Christ almighty. Christ almighty. Take that off for one. Okay. All right, everyone. This is gonna be a go. I need these people to stay alive. Eat shit! God damn it! Thank you! Hold on, my guy. Okay, the only one I'm really worried about is this thing. Because this is the one that, like, shells out, Big Uggo. Did it work? It didn't even do anything to this beast. I hate it here. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Good morrow. Elena underscore Puppet. I don't know what HRH means. How are how? I'm fine. I hate it here. I hate it here. Man, I needed that guy alive. This is gonna get Uggo really fast. Yikes. Okay, nice. Okay, hell yeah. I think this is gonna be it for us. I'm calling it right now. $27. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go lethargic after this turn.
A couple turns should do it.
Nat 20. Let's get some backup. All right, I'm gonna take probably a turn or two to get back to where I want to be. Oh my gosh, sister. Her Royal Highness. It is good to see you, sister. For some reason, I read that as Mad Asians, so I didn't greet them as sister, but... How are you? Did you get some sleep? Had the most bonker dreams, and they were lucid. I was like, oh, I'm dreaming. Time to fuck shit up. Oh my god. We were all talking about dreams that we had, and someone had a bad dream where they were, it was their ex. I had just shitty sleep. I mean, it like wasn't bad, but it was, I woke up in like a terrible state. It was just one of those ones where your like heart is racing really hard. So that sucked. Man, they are gagging. That ghoul is getting the business. It really is. Man, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Like, Brain, please just stay asleep. It's like, guys, let me just enjoy myself before shit is monetized. Like, before they monetize my sleep and I have, like, sleep ads that I have to endure. Like, please. And, like, I don't know. I just had a weird time. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a second to, that's not too bad. I think that we can heal up a little bit. Let's go in with one of these. See if I can, like, get these guys, maybe? See if we can... Oh, 566! Look out! Big damage. I hate it here. What on earth is 17 damage gonna do to these people? He's doing some big girl spells. know what to say. I'm at a loss whenever the turn order is this grim. This turn order is crazy! Is anyone excited for Pragmata? Is anyone going to be watching playthroughs today? I think it looks pretty cute. Even though I have, like, I'm weirdly upset with, not having the brain capacity to consider puzzles that I haven't done before. Too dark. Man, we're gonna level up. That'll be nice. Moon lantern. Shmoon lantern. Reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. It's something done. Da da dun. Reading rainbow. Okay. Yeah, I've watched a couple. Streamers got it yesterday. I'm not sure about it still. Yeah, Mother's streaming it in about 90 minutes. It's like fun. I'm so excited. I guess we know who we're rating out to. I think it definitely looks good. I'm always like so hesitant to, I don't know, to play games where I haven't gotten like a good night's rest or like have like anticipated it in a certain way. Because I want to bring it like proper vibes. I'll probably pick it up, but I am unsure. I kind of think that like there are streamers, there are people who are streaming it who viewers would rather watch. So I'm just, myself included, I'm like, I can't be fucked if I'm playing. Want to watch other people stream. But it's fine. Okay. Reading rainbow. See, it's like I feel like my little attacks are doing better than whatever the fuck is happening over here. Good one, Flash. Good one. Way to go, Flash. Get him. I'm kind of itching to play another horror game. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be really fun to kind of sniff around and see if there's any... I've seen a couple like indie titles kind of come up on my Instagram, and there are people like getting fucking freaked out by it. So I'm like, that sounds kind of fun. I could like do a night where we all get like really freaked out. Or, you know what I'm also itching to do, which is like classic Elena, another Fears to Fathom marathon. Can't get enough of Fears to Fathom. We all get our lasagna. We all get prepared to have to go to the bathroom at some point awkwardly. I just love those games so much. I love those games. I like how I was like, let me see, where are all of these guys? Where are you guys? They're way far away. Let's see if we can get these jokers. Okay, we got a few there. Let's see if we can get this kid. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, Asian coming in with the clip. I've been feeling like that 2026 in terms of gaming has not been terrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Flash, but you're taking this damage like an absolute baddie. Okay. Look at this poor son of a gun. Look out. Man, I can't believe they took out everybody. It's just down to Balthazar, Flesh, and me. Which will be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm tired. But I'm happy to be here. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am happy to be here. I can't believe it's too dark. Honey. Is it because he's like in darkness? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say there. Okay. Are we having a good time, chat? Pancake. Welcome. I think we're having a pretty good time. This was a little uggo, but I think we turned it around in the second half, right? We got it, man, I don't want to travel through this garbage. We made it there in the end, right?
You've made a grave mistake.
I've done it. I've done it, everybody.
I have something to ask.
Not
Okay.
just any true soul would have succeeded in general thought rubbish. But you're here now, and I may be able to put general form to you.
Certainly having a time.
Recovering the relic is.
We're having a time being a lore bard.
Commands, and I,
So it is certainly a time.
fulfill that command, while you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
Okay, well, I need more to go on. Why is the relic so important? What does it do? I'm very persuasive in my ways.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies
Love me a good lore bard
attempt to exploit
playthrough. Well, Pancake, you were in the right place. All right.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative.
Uncooperative?
Me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I just realized Mad Asian just clipped me singing Reading Rainbow. I'm going to ask for items to aid my search. Yeah.
I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
Ayo.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Of course.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
All right. I am happy to call Flesh a friend. But we get to level up. Reading Rainbow is the GOAT. Mad Asian, thank you for joining us on the tube. I also think so. Christ, these are all Terrible. I need something that does damage. Okay, let me see what I can change out here. Christ almighty, I should just... Okay. I don't want to be dramatic. But what the fuck is going on here? Who is this? Okay. Oops. He rolled a 21! Okay. Okay. We're living on vicious mockery. We are living on talking shit. That's really not what I wanted to do. I could have just axed this. See, I think that... Okay. I do think I have... I think I might have overplayed my hand here a little bit. Nice.
A pleasurable shift.
You think I might have overplayed my hand just a teeny bit. Okay.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
I really want to get Killer Sweetheart. I was AFK for a bit. I don't know if I mentioned, but months ago I broke my hip and some days are just total butts. Yes, JP, I do recall your very garbage hip endeavor. My God, I am so sorry. Do I even give a shit about this? Killer Sweetheart is strong.
Bowl contains an ancient rust-colored...
Okay. just means intermittently laying down. Killer Sweetheart is so nice on a rug. On a rug. On a rogue. It's very good on, you know, a lot of characters. But I think that, I think we just open up the floor with a dissonant whisper. And she is frightened. And she is surprised, poor thing. I think we hit her with another one. Make sure, just try to keep her... Oh my god. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Did she cast... She casted Vicious Mockery on me. I don't have that spell. Interesting. Here she is. Absolutely not. I used my counterspell. That was...
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god. Such a baddie. Okay. We've done it, everyone.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
We've done it. Burpalot, good to see you. How does one read Rainbow? Well, you don't read the Rainbow. It's the reading of... It's the reading of rainbow books. The books that are all rainbowed up. That's what we're reading. I think I might just go and talk to our guy. Shit, fuck me.
Better than nothing.
I've overplayed my hand. I'm gonna have to do the hireling tomfoolery. Okay. I have underestimated how many long rests that I need and stuff. But I do think I'm just gonna go talk to Yerger. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh my god, I am so backwards. It happens every time. I just don't think it's gonna... I don't know. I am not doing it. It's a bug, I'm sure. Sometimes your copy just casts spells on your class. Oh, your spells your class knows, not just spells you know currently. Yeah, that's never happened to me, but also I just so rarely play spellcasters in this arena. That I feel like it's just, you know, I'm not surprised that I don't know about it, right? Okay. Okay. Got that.
Open up.
I am really sure that we're gonna nail Yerger to a freaking cross. I feel good about it. I think that it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. I am choosing to manifest this
So much blood. There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're
Hello.
too fresh for this place, aren't you?
I am.
There's a
Very
whiff
fresh.
Of the surface.
Fresh with a PH.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Oh my god, don't go in there as an abjuration wizard. Well, you never have to worry about that. I don't think I'll ever be an abjuration wizard.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries.
Fear stink.
Musk. And
Oh, I forgot to put on my fragrance.
Raphael.
Dude, they discontinued this fragrance, this good chemistry at Target, and I could, like, cry about it. The shit smells so good. I'm so bummed.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I'll miss you, bestie. I would have gotten another one, because I was, you know... Get to the bottom of this, and it sucks. I still have the bottle of this trickery one. Oh my god. Love it. Okay.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Don't go as Jack of all trades character either. The copy has your character level in every class, not just level 1. In everything like you. God, that sucks. Okay.
Bargaining, are you?
That would be
Caracal
such a
warlord
humbling
once tried the
experience.
same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I
The
fulfill
contract?
die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Oh no. Diabolical deals and legends always have loopholes. We just need to find it.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wonder Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next Faerun idol.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
Your contract is the song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon.
Oh my god.
Song.
Back of my mind, Raphael's slave, you say? Waggles, eyebrows, ooh, ooh, ooh.
I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
No, 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 no! Easy. 32. Get trashed.
Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves.
Same.
But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Okay.
Kill Nessa.
I don't like
Stay
this.
very still. My beauty. I still hear it.
He's very, very upset. All right.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of the furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Rip. Lyrian took you ever get an annoying song stuck in your head and made a character. Oh, they did. Dude, every character is so good. Okay. Well. Rip, everybody. Very sorry to see what happened here today. Let's see. I'm glad that that went the way that it did. That means we have one more Theobald. One more. Wow, they had good shit. Chitter, chitter. Look, a rat on the throne. Which means, we can, you know, do that part. I think, like, the only things that we really have left are Moonrise. I can do the Hag now. I could do Near. I kind of want his boots, but I'm also, like, not... I'm not broken about it. I mean, if anything, I just kind of want to get the XP. Let's see what's here. Now I get Restore Bardic Inspiration and 266 doll hairs. Okay, I don't know if I really want to grab all of this stuff. A broken shield. It's like, though it'll be pennies. Okay. So I'm trying to think of, like, what would be worth our, most worth our salt. I do think that there is, I think that it might be worth us, at least. I mean, like, if we can get hold person on Near, it's easy. It's literally just a matter of whacking. Whacking and attacking. Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. What? Science. Science.
There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic.
Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go see if we can fuck up Theobald, and then I will call it in terms of, like, the Underdark being Underdarked. But I am nervous for this guy. I am. He always sneaks up on you, and that drunk is awful. The drunk condition is disgusting. Okay. I think I'm gonna do my, these guys. Let's do guidance really quick. Or I guess we could have done, I have one more left, so it's fine. I'm gonna put on this guy. And then I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. What do we have? 72. All right, so certainly enough for us to get away. Oh, I've already assaulted this man! You jest. Holy crap, that means that we are like done here.
Turns should do it.
What do you know? I had no idea. Oh my god, I thought for sure that this guy was left. I don't think I can do enough damage on this. So I have one more level until I can get a feat. So I'm thinking... we just kind of hang in until we can get that. I'm trying to think of... I think I had alert. In my first run, because it was like one of the only ones that I could like visualize and justify. It's so weird to like think about feats now and being like, ah, yes, these are good feats and bad feats or whatever. Like, I literally remember reading all of them and I'm like, alert sounds really good. I'll use that. At least, yeah, I think it was alert, and then I did the charisma ability. Okay, let's clean out Moonrise. I think that we can do that, and I should probably try to get the Eversight ring because that's probably the only way that I feel good at taking out our girl Ethel. She's so cheeky and awful. Let me see where I am on these worms too, because I think that those guys are worth... I think it's worth harvesting the worms because, my god, I need like all the help that I can get. Okay. Fuck, there's somebody at the door. Where's my phone? I have to check the cameras. I do not trust. Oh. I'll be right back. Oh. I had to have human contact. I had to have human contact. There was a lady, and she was saying, hey, hey, hey. My package accidentally got delivered here. And I was like, oh, heck. Oh, heck. Thank you for continuing to play this wonderful game. Poutine. Welcome. It is my honor. It is my pleasure. It is my honor. It is my pleasure. I'm sorry that I've just been... I really try to... You've got to be fucking shitting me. I really try to, you know, stream at my best. But... Rip. I need to put on these guys. Let's see if I can jump down here and, like... Oh, fuck me.
In that corpse.
Yeah, I know. Okay. See if we can just, like, get him to... be still. Halt! Be still. Probably could have used my bonus action. Okay. All right. I'll take it all, because I can just sell it. Let's make our way over to... I like displays. I think that's a good one. So we'll do that. And all of these more illithid, you know, powers really come online with the resonance stone because of the psychic damage. So I'm like, I really want to at least get those buffed up, because I think that's going to be like the damage that I'll just be able to do in Act 3, at least for a good period of time. I really need to get a cantrip that does damage, though. Like, I really need to either get Morning, which I don't really want to face down the spectator either. It's like, I don't really want to... I want Morning Frost. I don't care to do the fight to get it. I just don't know. Welcome, Philip, I do not know. I'm so sorry. I see you in chat all the time, and I'm like, what's up, bestie? I don't know how to say your name. But dude, I don't know if anybody else is having this. This is like a random note. This is about the lady who came by. But she was... Our packages, like our Amazon packages, are so fucked. Like, I don't know what else to say. Assault! You don't say. All right. 85%. Rip. Give me your brain. They're like, oh my god! Okay. Don't worry, thank you. That means a lot. It looks like I'm running an advert break right now, so I'm gonna take a second to sniff glue, perhaps. And we'll just keep assaulting everybody here. I think that this is like really the next move, but holy shit, I need to level up so bad. I think that I could probably do Halson's quest maybe, but I need to get an angelic slumber before I do like last light and shit. And I think the one I'll get is from the warden. But I have to clear everybody out first. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink really quick. And maybe a little snacky snack. I'll be right back. I love glue. Same. Rubber cement, man. Rubber cement. I'll be right back. I've returned. However, I inhaled a piece of rice and saw God for about 2 seconds.
Spiders in the dark. Many legs.
Okay. Welcome back. I need you to AFK a few men. Please do whatever you need to do to. I think everybody here today is being very chill and mellow and not being stinky. Which I appreciate. I appreciate everyone here just being baddies. I wish that there was a way that I could... I think the only thing I'm gonna try to get is Vicious Mockery. I think that that's probably the respec I'm gonna do before I get Wargaz. I just feel bad because it's like another big throwing, you know, extravaganza. Like, I'm not necessarily doing... It's like the impossible challenge, except Bard. except Bard, and not impossible. Okay, here we go. Please continue. I am here. Thank you, Poutine. But we're here. We're vibing. Hello, dear. And it's a good time. We're here. We're vibing. This will be nice. With Merkel, I think. Okay. But I fear... Oops, I push a button and I accidentally do that. We're going up. We're going around. Okay. Let's see. We'll get this guy. Because I think that's the other thing, too, is I'm a little bit worried with the paladins here, because I really don't think that there's a way for me to get them other than doing some arcane acuity and then hold person. And then just hoping for the best. Because, I mean, at least my damage is automatically critical hits. But holy stinking heck, I just don't know. Oops, I fucked that up immediately. I just don't know if I will be able to do enough damage and if they'll make the save. At this point, it's just a slog until level 8. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Okay. We need to get these fools. I think I might river Styx these fools. Down, down by the river.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
When we win,
My brothers had the dreams too.
enough to make us
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
We might get in trouble here. Man, I hate that we have to move this man like 2 feet. Great, here. Stop messing around. What? Oh, there it is. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy out here. Okay. I saw it. Uh-oh. Sorry. See how much Mig has? 76? I just don't know.
Need to be cautious.
Okay, if we can just keep her on the ground. Okay, nice. There has been an accident. There has been an accident. I do not want to fuck with these, I don't want to fuck with these paladins. I really don't. My god. I definitely feel like the orc ones, the half-orc ones, aren't so bad because they're kind of dumb. But these guys, suck. And while I think cutting words is alright, it's not what's keeping me safe. I mean, it's not that it's not keeping me safe, but it's definitely... She ain't doing shit. Okay. I just think, like, 5... It's not as strong as, like... If I just had... better AC. That kind of thing. Okay. I don't know. The path is interrupted. The path is interrupted. Okay. I think the... Like, one thing that I will do... I do think that I will respec before I do reward gas. I don't know if I will be doing, like... A part of me does want to get, like, spirit guardians. Because they work well with the battle mage hands. So I think that might be... I think that might be the way that we go. And then, I think after that, I can kind of prepare to do the big baddies. Which will be nice. I'm excited to get to Act 3, but I am also very nervous. Because I think the only, I mean, well, I'm nervous for every major boss in Act 3. I don't know, even with strong builds, I'm pretty nervous about them because I feel like that you can get overconfident. But in terms of like damage and stuff, I feel like if I just start going with, you know, if I can get Vicious Mockery, that'll be fine. Because I'll have the Resonance Stone to kind of like start, you know, doing some tomfoolery. And I can still rely on like telekinesis and like other kind of scrolls and stuff like that. Like, I think that will be fine. And I can continue like to do the same strategy that I've done before with Viconia and stuff like that. I am nervous. I'm pretty nervous for Raphael. He is so uggo. And that shit turns around so fast. You get fucking cooked. But I do want to get his armor. So, and I also feel like it always makes a good show. Like, you have to do Raphael. My god, he's like the best fight in the game. Pardon. Pardon. So I feel like that should be a good time. Let's see if I can get this scrying eye out of here. Oh my god, I have to get Zarel. Yikes. Alright, let me see if I can. Path. That is so disappointing. That's alright. So basically what I'll do is just take him back downstairs. And throw him off. Throw him off. Throw him off. Throw him off. Okay. Okay, back around. Back up the stairs. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm getting to a point where it's like, I feel like I could literally sleep the rest of the day. And so I might do that. I just need to get caught up on some sleep. It's been a really weird couple of days, and I hate to admit that I've been, like, losing sleep over that shit. God, this is gonna be so ugly. Uh-oh. Just keep her on the ground, bestie. Probably should have moved and closed the door. Owie. But I am okay. Because Shatter is stupid. 75%. I'm doing it. Oh god, her counterspell. Okay. Nice. Man, it's the fight of illithid powers, am I right? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do Was that her counter spell? She used psionic backlash. Man, fighting with spellcasters, am I right? Okay. I can't do hold person it anyway. Okay. Owie. Man, she is fucking me up, man. Whew. Okay. Man, that, oof. Ow. Okay. I need a big girl potion. Okay. Why do I have this? Why am I wearing that? Okay, nice. Man, this is so uggo. Okay. Man, I fucking hate that. But whatever, it's here. Okay.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be
Yikes.
useful.
Okay. I'm gonna do psionic backlash now. My god, that was kicking my ass. My god. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do...
Time to get going.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do some tricks here. I am between a rock and a hard place. I think I might end up respecking and at least trying to get like a cantrip that is useful. I think I might just do that now. Because when in doubt, right? Like, I think that there is... Okay.
Not this one. For a mere...
Okay. I think I just need to get... I'll just get fairy fire. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. I really needed to get a cantrip just to do a little bit of damage because holy shit, what a nightmare. Who cares? Okay. I fear none of these are going to be keeping me alive. Probably, definitely. Need to save. Okay. I can't remember what I did here. That, maybe? Works for me. I think I'm gonna do... Okay. Here we go. Firehead, welcome. Good to have you. We are just doing a little bit of leveling up here. Oh. Hold on just a second. It was like weirding me out. Man, all of these things that are concentration are killing me. All right, here is our magical secrets, everyone. And I really feel like that we need to play this smart. Let's get Sacred Flame. I'm just kidding. None of these are going to hit that hard. I think Bone Chill would be really nice to have against Merkel. So I think I'm going to do that. And I think I might do Spirit Guardians. Or Call Lightning. Oh my god. Or Fireball. I think I'm going to get Call Lightning. I think that'll be like really good for Merkel. I think that's going to be our best bet. Okay. And I'm having second thoughts here. I think that enhanceability is so good. I might actually change this and get heroism instead. Because I think that'll also be really good for Merkel in case we get it. Spirit Guardians is definitely a fave of mine. Hell yeah. It's really good. Assuming that I can maintain concentration. I feel like greater invisibility might be the way to go here, or fear. I think fearful is disgusting when you can do it to people, or hypnotic pattern. Those are nice. Knock is super nice. I mean, a lot of these are good for utility, but I really need offensive shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There is... That's what has me so worried. Like, Greater Invis is so good, but I think I can get scrolls for that. But I don't know, because this is for what, 2 turns? Like, fuck it. I don't know. Polymorph is good. Oh shoot. This is so hard. I mean, I might... I know it seems weird, but I think I might get Shatter. Okay.
Thou wilt.
All right. So at least that should give us, that should give us something a little bit different. And I mean, like, Vicious Mockery is ass, but at least it gives us a little bit of, that gives us a little bit of oomph. Like, at least it does something. And we have our Bone Chill. Again, to do something. And I think Call Lightning will be cheeky. Okay. I think that we can try to assault these creatures. Okay. Let's see what they do. Ow. 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 Well, that was a bunch of shit to all of them. I think I will... They're not close enough together for my Call Lightning. I mean, I guess I could. I need to go to Ethel to get water. My god, do not let me forget. Because here's what I think I'll do is, like, I'm going to do a bonus action whet. And then I'm going to do a... one of these. Okay. And then, like, I could do the same thing, right? Like, theoretically, I could do that to all of them. Is this guy's? Okay, nice. Okay. All right. So that was a lot better. I think that maybe going Call Lightning and doing, need to change this. Doing some Call Lightning instead. That might be the trickety-deek. The tricky trick of this game is going to be me just doing Call Lightning. Good day, everyone. Call Lightning, bonus action water, bonus action water, Call Lightning, Call Lightning, Call Lightning, bonus action water, bonus action water. We'll see how this goes. I think that this is like a really big test for how things can go. I have one more turn of Call Lightning for this. Okay. This guy is an idiot. Fuck you. Okay, so... Okay. Oh my god, look at these crits. They're so puny. Okay. I think that there's one more guy up here. Nice. Rip. Goodbye. I'm gonna come up here. I think I will shoot this door. Still doing damage. I'm gonna come in here and find this guy.
This is a restricted area.
2. And see if we can get him. Nice. See if we can just keep our arcane acuity here. This guy will get crabby. There's nobody here. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this guy with Shatter. Nice. This is bad. I don't know where these guys are. They're right here. Okay. Let me see. 32. Take one of these. Get my bless. Hopefully that will help me. All right, he's gonna have to... Oh my god. That's okay. I'm gonna just auto-crit this fool. Okay. Okay. This guy is gonna... Okay. I think what I can do is I will bonus action. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right, bestie, you're next. I think we'll just go back and forth for a minute. Okay. We're doing okay. I think we found our stride a little bit here. Okay. But holy cow, did we just smoke through all of our spell slots? My god. Okay. But that wasn't bad. That really wasn't. I think that we did decently well. All things considered, we lived. We took minimal damage. Let me see what's going on here. I don't really care about that creature, if I'm being honest. Okay.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable.
I will do a performance.
Eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
24.
The dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would
Hell yeah.
any low-level
Remind water from
soldier.
Ethel. Thank you so much. Level 3 spells are so hard to choose. They literally are.
Can't keep me out.
I know I want Glyph of Warding because all it does is I think it's really good against Merkel. I feel like if I'm gonna do anything, you know, I think it's gonna be that between Glyph of Warding and then Call Lightning. Let me see if I can. Dear diary, my darling husband.
Sounds like she
Okay.
loved him very much.
Okay. All right. Looks good to me. This place is pretty cleaned out. I am not looking forward to this area. I just want to get that one lady who does the fireball. She's an ass. Castlehoff Perfect, welcome. Glyph of Warding is nice if you cast it right on, say, an 11 party member who's immune to sleep. An Elven, sorry. Yes. That's a good one. Or they have advantage saving throws. That is really good. I think I'm just gonna...
You will witness
Uh-oh.
assaultings.
Yikes. Okay, I'm hoping that... Ow. Don't go for help. Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. We need to get some water. These guys are just begging to get wet. Just begging. Okay. Do this bonus action here. Okay. I'm gonna use a spell. Did I hit myself? Oh, this is really bad. I'm gonna eat all of my raspberries. Okay. I think that we've gotten the attention of everybody. If we can attack all of these fools, that would be awesome. I don't know. Let me see. I think I have... Do like one of these. Just so she can't heal. I really don't want to use another spell. Please don't fireball me. God, that hurts. Oh boy. Okay. I think we need a big girl potion to help us see through. Okay, she has one more turn of wet. Okay, nice. I think that will be okay. Okay, this is just gonna be like a red portrait wedding. I don't know what else to say. It's just gonna be... There we go. Let's just talk shit to all...
Why smell thou of placenta?
4. Man, I feel silly. I mean, I feel silly right now, but I think that, once I get, you know, the resonance stone, things might actually start coming into place here. Because right now I'm like kicking myself for not getting Ray of Frost, but I'm thinking that nice. Once I get vulnerability, it will be fine. I just need to get vulnerability, and that's just ass. I don't know what else to say. Okay. I think I'm out of Bardic inspiration, so this is gonna start getting uggo. Have I missed anything? No, we're just, it's the grind. It's the grind. We're just trying to get through these creatures before we do Wake Up Ketheric. But we're not there yet. I think that we will... I'm debating on if we should do Halsin's quest or not. I kind of want to just for the XP, but dude, we're getting our asses handed to us. So I'm trying to think of... I mean, we're not getting our asses handed to us, but we're like basically chewing up all the potions that we would use for Merkel. And that sucks. Okay. That worked. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we need a this. Okay. Ow. Nice. Okay. Oh, excuse me. There has been a misunderstanding. Excuse me. There has been a misunderstanding. Pardon me. Look at that. Juiced, man. Absolutely juiced. Who has Angelic Slumber? I know one of the Gith guys do. In Wargaz's place. So we could do that. I know the Warden has one. So that would be good.
For a dull moment.
I could level up again. Lucas, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. I could do that. So I think probably, I just did my first honor mode. Reward gas fight. Woof. I know. It's pretty uggo. So I'm thinking that we might... I think that we're gonna have to be really cheeky with it. I haven't grabbed the Eversight ring, so maybe I can go and do that. I think that's really, my AC is so bad, you guys. It's so bad. I need to go get at least to 20. I can't keep taking all of my potions because I need those so badly for Merkel. Holy cow, I need them so bad. Let me see. I kind of lost my train of thought. It's just getting to like that time in the stream or like that time in my life where I'm like, Winter, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Welcome. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. I'm, for whatever reason, like not getting my alerts. So I just need to like, let's see. I'm just curious. I need to be able to do... I just need to do a little bit of workshopping on the audio. Like, I can't hear sound alerts, and I can't hear, like, certain things happening. I just can't hear them. Mimes, good to see you. In the waning moon, in a flat chest by the door that leads to the overlook by the river, all the Githyanki fights are slightly nerve-wracking. They really are. Waborgaz and a free one in the tavern. Oh, right. That is right. I could probably go through all of these too, because I think it's in, it's like over here. Can't remember. It's like down here, I thought. Okay. I thought it was like in one of these guys. This thing. Right? There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for reminding me. I'm trying to think. I think it is counter charm. If I can like stack that with... I mean, heroism is concentration, so I don't know if I'm going to be using that like I thought I would.
Such a headache.
Okay, I do have Clinging Shadows on. Okay. All right, that's good. Why don't we go ahead and grab... I think I'm just going to go down and do the prison and grab the angelic slumber from the warden. And just focus on that type of stuff. Get all of that. At least for like the next couple minutes, I think I might try to clear out the bottom bit, and then I'll probably send you guys off somewhere else just because I'm like gassed. Like, I don't know what to say. I know it's because I've had like a really weird week. And that's, you know, fine. I've just had a really weird week. And I just need to get caught up on a little bit of rest, and it'll be fine. But Blue and Halo are doing really well. I was gonna bring them after for dinner for their little nap. Their kitten dinner is like around 8. So I'm like, sorry. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 8. I'm tired. But it's so nice to be here and just to hang out with you guys, and I'm excited for, you know, for a chill weekend and like to keep doing this run. I am having a good time thinking outside the box with my bard here because I'm just so used to absolutely coming in here and assaulting. But it's gonna be really nice. It's only 3 a.m. What do you mean tired? No tooth over here that's like, I don't know. I have insomnia. I don't have tired. I mean, I don't know. I feel like insomniacs still get tired. Sorry, I've been lurking for the past few months, but I swear I've been here amassing doll hairs and watching stream shenanigans. Or watching shenanigans. I am so glad, Mimes. No pressure to ever announce your lurk. I have numbers, and I have algorithms, and I have analytics. And I realize that my gosh, there are so many lurkers in my channel that I am so happy are here because I think that, you know, lurkers make the world go round. They make the world go round, and that's, I honor the shit out of that. Postfix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But it's always good to know that you're here. I had like Angry Meerkat is was here earlier in the stream, and that's like another person who's like a legit like OG. And every so often, it's nice to see. You know, obviously, it's like I'll never be like call yourself out, lurker. Like never. That's so weird. But it's always good to see a name pop up in chat that I know has been here for such a long time. And I feel like that goes for a lot of people, but there is, I think, so many streams where I just kind of like pop in. I rarely, you know, make myself, you know, known in some chats. It's okay. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. This is bad. Oh. All right. We're gonna have to get in here and do some magic. Man, I hope. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. This is it. I think we're done. Or not. Okay. All right. I guess she just has the one. A crit miss, of course. We're just gonna talk shit to death. Ow. Okay. Okay. We've managed to kind of turn this around. I think that vicious mockery is gonna be probably like our only line of defense, I'm not gonna lie. As long as we can hold it down. 3 damage. But that oh, fucking God, that hurts. Yikes. Jesus. Okay. Man, we got there in the end. Holy God. I believe. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about the lurker life. Heck, one of the first internet communities I joined is named the Lurker Lounge, which I joined in '98. Oh my God, through a current form that was set up in 2003, so no accounts on the they're older than that. No kidding. That was the first community built from the Diablo strategy forums. That is quite base.
This individual doesn't seem particularly. Your offer appears to be of in.
Okay. I'm just gonna give her. She's like very pissed. I do want my shovel, but I don't want any of this. And then I don't really care about any of this. Okay. All right. Now she's not as pissed, but I'm going to steal from her anyway. Sorry. I've had a terrible day, my queen. You don't understand the type of shit I've been going through. My God.
I don't.
Right. Time to skunk about. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
If you're all right, Jahir.
Okay.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Little bit of this, not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. What to take?
I just need...
Being arrested for
Oh my
theft
God.
of your-
Yikes.
Time to proceed.
You absolute will not win this day.
I'm sure the Absolute will not win this day. I mean, we still got some decent shit. All I really want is, you know, scrolls and stuff. That should be enough for me to flee. Okay. Let me see what time it is. Okay, it's 7. Oh my God, I have an advert right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and raid out. I'm just so gassed, you guys. Like, I don't know what else to say. Let's go ahead and I would like... I think that poor Ariana deserves a drink, surely, after the atrocities that she has committed today. And I think the next time I'll play, I'll make sure to get online a little bit earlier. And I think all I'm really going to do is do some spell slot shenanigery, like get these, you know, spell slots figured out, get some more spell scrolls, and just kind of like do that same shit that I've been doing just on stream, is like just doing, you'll have to believe me, honor system, but just doing like the, you know, pickpocketing. I think I'll have her lay down. Poor thing. Poor thing. So let me go ahead and see who is here. I feel so bad raiding out during an advert. My God. Let me see. Where is Mother? I can see her on my Twitch screen.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
Okay, here she is. Okay, you guys. So if you guys are ready for the Single Dad Space Simulator, I am really excited to watch this, and it looks like she isn't that far in. So I think we're gonna catch the beginning. Obviously, if you guys are planning to play this yourself, then I encourage you to not join the raid so you can enjoy the game to totality. But thank you all for being here. A heart of applause to you all for joining me. I so appreciate it. Thank you for all of the gift subs, the follows, the friends, and like your patience with me. I really appreciate it. Doing the tutorial now, nothing has happened yet. Thank you so much, Combust, for the follow. Amazing. You guys are just really, really kind and great to me, and I just can't be more grateful to have you guys in my corner. I really appreciate it, and I'm hoping that things just continue onward and upward, and I can get some rest and hopefully be able to do some more compelling streams. But I'm having so much fun with this lore bard. I know I like bitch and complain about it, but I've been having a really good time thinking outside the box and trying some spells and stuff like that. So thank you so much. You guys take care of yourselves. A heart of applause again for the mods for joining me and freaking dual fisting streams. Absolutely killing it. And I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. All that mushy gushy stuff. I will see you guys later. Bye.